scrying today. Need to try and get access to this medic too. I don't know the first thing about trying to understand the ice. I don't hardly have any healers though. The one time I'm actually needed. I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll grab breakfast. Find somewhere quiet. I'll give it a go. Take care of Raz today. Make sure Ginny eats something. Scry. Magic. And then, if there's time, maybe Dr. Dust Bunnies. I suppose we've got a busy day. Let's not waste time. Good morning. How'd you sleep?
I'm a bit restless.
Is it always like that?
Well, maybe a bit. Get used to shuffling. Now
couldn't sleep. Tried not to wake you. Any of you.
You did. Yes, you know.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't realize Raz was such a deep sleeper. Good morning. You sleep like a rock. Yeah.
That's rock.
You shouldn't eat lying down, you'll choke. You ready for a fight?
I'm ready for that thing to come out.
Yes, I suppose. I half expected it to be here when we woke up. A rude part of me kind of hoped that they would be here. We broke into Melody's house yesterday. Try and get an object of hers. Amaris wanted to try to scry to see if we could get her location. I have a fishbowl in my boat. I thought you might want to know that we were taking steps to find her. Fabian's going to be helping us. We'll be looking today. I'm not sure when. I need to...
Need anything of me?
Not specifically. I'm not all that certain what it's going to call for, how it's going to work. You're welcome to come. Today's looking like one of those busy days. I'm hoping to run into him when I get breakfast, so that he could sort of tell us the plan. And, I need to feed Ginny, make sure she's eating. I need to feed myself so I don't forget again. And you should eat something too. Don't make me worry about you.
At least I eat a lot. Like someone who nibbles.
I eat until I'm full. When I eat.
Yeah, it's like a few ounces of food.
I mean, look at you and then look at me. Raz lives on apples.
You were like 3 times as tall as Raz.
I eat soup in the morning, sometimes.
The average stomach can hold up to 2 pounds of food.
Ugh,
You are at least half of that.
that's plenty. I don't need much.
Dynamite there.
Yeah, that's Fabian. I don't really want to interrupt his conversation.
Hey.
What's that?
Should you, unfortunate as it might be, lose the running, I highly encourage anyone who does who voted was
Could run
running
into
for
him
mayor
later.
to consider the secondary offices. That's what we're.
It's right there.
Yes, but
I
he's
was
busy.
thinking if I didn't get that, maybe work for magistrate.
And we'll wait until he's not busy.
Indeed, that's rather a good idea. Magistrate, I've only met one acting magistrate in town. I believe we're only going to have one.
We already have one? Like an
was
ex-magistrate?
It's more of an he's acting. He's
I don't
more
want
an
to be a
ex-guard
peanut
here,
gallery.
but he's from Drakengard.
Very well. I don't want to be near the veil anyway.
Well, we probably shouldn't sleep there tonight.
Until someone tells us not to.
What do you mean?
When someone tells us not to, then we do it.
It was rather rude of them. I hadn't hurt anything to put the tent there in the first place. It doesn't matter. We still probably shouldn't make a habit of it. Maybe we're slowly losing sanity. What was that? Did you see that?
No.
It's like a cat or something.
I wonder, do people have peacocks? Good morning. Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
It's like a cat or a raccoon or something.
Good morning.
Morning, Copy.
Gubby. I want to tell him he's sliding. Maybe that's what you saw.
I don't think so, but maybe.
See if I can get this potion to work.
Breakfast. Flora's awake.
Could. Let's just move around for a bit, see if we can find him.
Where's the egg?
You're completely fine
I
with
need
it.
to listen to it. I really need to listen to it. It's unbearable.
No, we'll
Okay.
find your music box. As soon as we find Otto, we'll find your music box. Okay. Any new who the okay, 1, there was 2, there was 3. Okay, who else is new? How many people do I have to deal with as soon as I fucking wake up? Has it been years? Do I have a child? Can I
I am not of knowing.
I don't know.
That
Do you
is,
have a child? If you had
am
a
I
child
good
in a
at-
That
coma,
is of
I would have
unknown
been
to
very
me.
surprised. Anna, have you seen Fabian? He was over by my
Can I
tent.
go on a
He's still
coma?
over there talking to Violet.
Can I go back to my coma? I want to go back.
Do not believe.
Please
that
don't go back to a
into
coma.
the town
It's
yet.
so good to see you up.
I don't like this.
I did not
There's so
see
much
See, I told you you're missed.
change.
It is your problem now.
We've been worried about
It's not
you.
my problem.
It is your problem.
Probably be a
That's what you
bug.
get for being
I
loved,
feel like
Uber.
shit. I feel like shit and there's new
Yes, I know you
people.
feel like shit. You're up and walking around. Your legs are probably jelly right now. I'm half surprised you can even stand normally. You've been out of it
Yes,
for a while
because-
now.
Listen, how long? Nobel said a couple days.
Has it been only? It's only been that long. I guess time's flying. Okay.
It's been like 4 days.
Has it been 4 days?
How
Only?
long?
3 or 4 days since you've been up.
Yeah,
It's
so I
felt
can
like so much
walk.
longer.
It feels like shit, but I can walk.
Okay, it's felt a lot longer than that. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright.
Time is
We don't know
weird.
shit about Melody, which
We're gonna find. Oh,
Not totally true.
no, we have plans. We have plans. You're welcome to be there if you want.
right.
We're gonna scry her location in a little bit.
Okay, good. I was about to take a boat back to that fucking
No.
place. Okay.
Not in your current condition, you're not.
It's only been a couple days. Then where the fuck did all these people come from?
Yes, it's only been a couple of days, and you look more bandaged than a Suna dead royalty member.
Have
I
you
don't know, did
eaten?
Suna do that? Or not? Not Suna. Asmith. That's what I'm looking for.
Gabby gave me soup, and I ate
Okay,
it.
it's something. No, those.
It's raccoons!
Okay, that's new.
I approve of this. I approve of them.
Raccoons.
Leafside's also
Should we
gonna be
feed them?
undergoing its elections somewhat soonish. I think they were being
I'm
looked at by
going
the
back to my
guards. I don't know though.
What do they eat?
No.
What do
I
they
think
eat?
anything. Just about anything at least.
They
They're
eat
scavengers.
anything, literally. They're like fucking little thief cats with hands. The gods
Teeth
gave
cat
them
with
hands
hands.
to commit crimes.
Alright,
That's about it.
okay.
That's raccoons.
Oh my god.
This is a good distraction. Ah! Oh! Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Here, let's see. Okay, it likes soup. It likes soup.
I like soup. This is important information.
It's very important. Get all the soup, Gubby.
Oh man, I could grab more than this.
Oh, that's a spoon.
Do they like
Well-
spoons?
I don't think they would use a spoon. Bring this one for Ginny.
You're just feeding the raccoons?
Yeah.
But there's another one outside.
It's been-
We should feed that one too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
let's
have a
feed it.
question
Oh
for
my
you, by the way,
gosh.
but I'll let you finish your feeding raccoon stuff first. I gotta grab
Tired.
breakfast.
I'm so tired. I'm
Okay.
so tired.
I should be back soon.
Cool.
It likes the
Alright, I'll
peach
be
too.
down here.
recent affliction.
It's also
or
eating the
disease
peach. Where'd he go?
I can sense it upon you.
Okay. Sorry.
Possibly.
I do really want to know.
Hello, sir. How may I help you?
I don't know where the other one went. I'm sure Copy will get it, but this is for Ginny. I'm assuming you're sleeping in my boat. I could be wrong.
If you do not see me around, I am likely staying in the guildmaster's offices in the guild hall, or what will
2 copper.
soon not be the guild hall.
I'll just go take it on.
I need to get
Right.
some kind of post. Oh, I need to get some kind of post written up for people interested in going back to Marilyn, and then I'm gonna do a vetting process for people. I already have an idea of a few types of people I want, so I'm gonna have to take a look.
I have a list of certain capabilities if you'd like to take a look at it. Different
You
members.
want to come, or other people?
Where would this be? No, for other
Maryland.
for guild members.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
specific and old ones as well. I
It'd
could
be
go
on
if
a
nobody
mission.
else is going, but I suspect that other people want to see her returned. Yeah, indeed.
We'll see. I need to go through the vetting process and see who's interested first.
Okay.
Anna?
Well, I can get a contract together if that's what you need.
Yes,
Hey,
just something
Fiona.
posted on the board.
Grant, I'll let them know to talk to you. Or you could tell me about that in detail. I have to, the things are ready. I needed to speak to, Lady Tolia and a dust bunny. Yes.
Alright. I'm going to eat breakfast then. I'll probably stay around the guild hall
Okay.
whenever you're ready.
Okay, Grant. Yes, we should probably get it out of the way before things get too hectic.
Either way.
Certainly.
Yo, I need your assistance.
Anna, do you know where you guys are going to be doing that? Is it gonna be by the library or?
The ritual room.
Oh, okay.
Indeed. In the library. Next to my office.
I've got the fish ball in my ship, so I'll just go get it when it's time.
Works for me.
Oh,
I'll probably be sticking around as well.
You've covered that.
If you can give me a holler whenever you guys are
I
doing it,
need
I'll
you to
stick
go
around the
grab
guild
a
hall,
lily
okay?
pad.
Sure.
And,
I'm gonna try to eat something.
I'm gonna need you to
and
ingest
practice my
powder
spell real quick.
Perfect, thank you.
and explode when I tell you.
I should also.
Don't feel like
Okay?
it,
I love them. I wonder if we get to keep them.
Oh, it is. All right, cool.
I'd like some privacy if that's possible.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Have you ever heard of the initials SO? Last name being, what was it? Autumn?
Last name Autumn?
Mm-hmm. O-T-O-N.
I'm not quite sure.
Oh, it might be connected to Sinner or something like that. Oh. Never mind then. Thank you.
If it's anything to do with any of the merchant companies that come and go, maybe, but there's a lot of them.
No, it's elk related.
Understood. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Thank you anyway.
Mm.
Are you here to finally eat breakfast? You better eat breakfast.
Well, it's what? What are you gonna do about it?
Drink your milk. Drink your moo. Your moo. How is she?
Not taking to all the new people very well.
Yeah, I saw Snowbell run by, putting hands on her head, saying, "I can't breathe, I can't breathe."
Born in here once. We had a raccoon in here.
Yep. I fed them.
Oh.
Violet, you know about this stupid egg, right?
I know about this silly egg. Can I offer you a job?
I'm gonna interrupt you. Have you seen Odd around at all?
No problem. I have not. I suspect he might be asleep, but we'll see him at some point. I'm sure. Where. If anybody would know what's going on.
We should blow the horn and see if he arrives.
The last place he was injured in one of them, in the, not this medical bay, but the town medical bay.
Okay.
Yes, good enough.
Alright. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try to understand. So I did roll a 1 on my d4, which means I am about to learn my spell, which is really exciting. I don't know. The ocean always helped me focus when I was trying to learn water magic. Maybe it's the same for ice. It's almost the same. I've never even seen snow or been that cold in my life. So trying to understand you is near impossible, it feels. But I need you though, and you're part of me now, so we've got to find some connections, right? Don't we? When I think of the cold, I think of stars. It feels kind of lonely though. I suppose I'm sort of lonely too. But I don't want to be. I can't rely on that to cast magic. Because I don't want to be lonely forever. Stars are bright. They guide you in the night. They are light. These are all good things. If I tried to connect you to the stars, same way I connected the water to the moon, maybe that would help. And my hands, I'd almost forgotten what my own skin looked like. When I think of the cold, I think of the stars. They're bright. They guide us when we're lost. Something to rely on. You can look up and they're always there. Always. Could rely on my magic that way. Rely on the ice. Like an North Star. You sort of look like a star, don't you? I thought it would feel numb. It is cold, but not numbing. It's a start, at least. I still have a lot to learn. I have to trust it too. I need to feel like I can rely on it. I'm afraid that if I doubt it, it won't. It won't summon. But people need me. People need me. We're still friends, you know. I still love you. Maybe I find rest. The potion.
What the fuck is
Yeah, no, while you were out, we had a influx in a lot of
No
people. You will
offense
need to...
to you specifically. No
Oh, no, it's
offense.
alright.
I've
Yeah,
been
she's
a coma
kinda in a-
and out of nowhere, there is fucking 10 new people.
Oh, 10's it? No, we got at least, like, probably... One
Bit
of the new
early
guys.
still.
What are you
It depends on what you're talking about.
Yeah, you will need to take a little bit of time.
Meeting in
If it makes you, more
think.
comfortable when it comes to... If
I haven't heard from him today.
comfortable when it comes to the guardhouse, Justin's still the biggest problem, so we
Lost
don't need
just
to worry
told me.
about that.
When?
Thinking a little bit.
Okay, so we have
All
the
them
meeting
good
is
folk,
closed.
maybe a little bit sad, a little bit
Alright.
traumatized here and there, but...
Okay.
I mean...
That fucker with 4 eyes. Not fucker,
Oh,
I have to start.
I shouldn't be so
like,
useless
casually
today,
sweating
so
people
that's
to make
nice.
reference to that.
Well, I say fuck as well, I don't give a shit, Dad.
Do you know where Raz went?
Listen, you gotta... Listen, it's
I don't know
about
who
when...
the fuck you are. Then that's
don't care.
the girl with the red hair.
Do you know where Raz went?
Oh, dear, how about this? They say the best place to start out when it comes to educating yourself about people within town is either in one of the
I'm
establishments that
going
sell
to
food.
look if my fuck.
Hello, Dapper.
No!
Oh,
I
What?
can't find who you're looking for.
Why is your hair?
thank you,
Why? Why?
Oh,
What happened with his hair?
And then that's funny. Try pull Raz.
What happened to hair? What happened to his hair?
Oh. Alright. That's never happened to me before.
What was happening?
Oh, it was like a really heavy snowstorm. All I could see was grey.
Sounds very ominous.
Okay.
We lost. It's gonna go well today.
Are you
Good.
hurt? Are you okay? What are you holding?
I don't think so.
What do you have there?
I go look again.
Oh, there's that paper and what this one?
Pencil.
Pencil.
Hello,
Raz
small
going
creature
to
was
let
us- I see.
trying to take home. I took from
Oh.
it and brought back.
Well, why don't we try to see if we can find Vilel and have you try that potion today
Oh, you mean the raccoon?
before we
Yes.
start
Do
everything
whatever you
that's
want
about
with
to
it, it's not
happen.
ours.
Put that away
Okay,
first,
well,
and
it
I'll
was-
wait for you
it
outside the
was
guild hall.
trying to take
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna put it right there. Alright,
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
I remember this.
probably a good spot for it. I've decided that I'm gonna learn a spell that lets me basically turn my arms back into ice whenever I want to, and then I can touch whatever I want, including things that are really hot or something, without them hurting me. Which means I would be able to fix your hair, and that would be nice.
Oh, okay.
Because really, there's nothing that upsets me more, I think, than seeing the fact that you obviously got hurt and your hair's all messed up and I can't even fix it. To Vilel.
I can imagine that. Fair enough. Still though, got your blade here. Got it all figured out. Do enjoy yourself.
Hmm.
Hold your nose, I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't mind it stinking. It's just I'm living in Ayla's house right now, and I don't want Ayla to like.
Hi.
Well.
Alright.
Mate, how did you find that?
Maybe.
How long have you been?
How may I help you?
What did you say would be your heart experience?
Nope.
I'm gonna go back to her. Come around.
Well, he's the most elusive man that I've ever seen in my entire life. He could be outside the wall somewhere, but
Sleep well, Tack. Used to sleep.
You went to sleep? What?
No, that's found. Where Tack sleep before yesterday.
Oh, so he might be over there.
Let's go look.
Yeah, that would be good. I just don't want to give you the potion without him present, because I'm not really sure what it does.
Okay, let's go look.
Why would that happen? Is there like a murder plot or?
Turned around and he was gone.
You read musical books when you listen to it for too long, things start happening to you.
I have not been on.
Ouch. I'm tired. Okay. Well, I guess I wait.
Throw you against the wall. Like Bing does.
Yeah, no, most people.
Hmm. Would be rather unfortunate. That's not a good sign.
Fulo can't talk.
Is something wrong with him?
Fulo make potion for Anna and I'm not working now. Fulo cannot talk. Fulo writing, but Raz not understand a person with
Oh.
Fulo. Read Fulo writing and then tell Raz and then Raz tell Fulo that Anna looking for Fulo and then Fulo so say then looking for stuff for potion.
Okay. I see. That's probably fine, right? That's... Maybe not, maybe that's not fine. Raccoon. Raccoon, if you're not careful, you could explode.
Raccoon is holding a flask.
Is it empty?
You tell me.
I don't know. Is it from here?
It's taking it.
Oh god!
Oh,
Raz, stop that raccoon.
okay. There we go.
Where did it go?
I don't see which way.
Well, hopefully there's nothing bad in it, because it now...
We're meeting in the room with the big map.
Right now.
I'm getting everybody together right now to talk about it. And I just need to find Arvis and Phoenix, and that's it. That's all I need to find left.
Alright, then I will go there. Well, Raz, Valel needs to give you that potion so that you don't hurt yourself today. So that's what needs to happen.
Okay.
If he can get it to you without talking, that would be great.
Fuck is Arvis?
So that's your assignment for the day. While I head to the... It's for your own safety. I don't want you to get shocked.
Urba's think same thing as Fabian think?
I don't know. I don't think so. You could always try to come, and if they don't want you there, they could tell you to go away.
Yeah, okay.
My instincts, they are.
I just need to get papers again.
You, it actually might be better for you to still have your mana. I don't know if the potion will get rid of your mana.
Someone's been... Yeah, I just see someone's been turned into a rock. You come figure out and move from somewhere.
Because of that one.
Fuck you mean turn into a fucking rock?
If you catch me, I know the number.
Do you know who that is?
Who?
That man.
I've not seen him before.
They just said something about Marilyn.
Oh, that's good to listen.
It's up to you. I don't want to force you into anything.
Oh, that's good.
That must be why Ophelia was there.
Those bunnies are looking for Arvis. And I think Ayla and Vithos are dealing with a person turned into a rock, so...
Alright. Last I saw Arvis, he was with Snowbell and the Enchantress. The double-sided blade, the double spear.
Well, hopefully the Dust Bunnies bring him to the Guildhall, because I need him. He's literally the one I gave the book how to do the ritual, so I need him.
You need me to manhandle him. Drag him.
Well, I mean, if I could find him, I could bring him here. I just don't know where he is.
Stop having headaches. Maybe you want to move a little forward in your seat.
We have most people here.
Oh, what was I just...
We have most people. It's pretty much just Arvis. Looking at the people here, I would want someone more combat oriented. We have a lot of support here.
That's true.
Have you seen Phoenix around at all, or I haven't seen him the last few days?
Phoenix should be in jail.
He's in jail?
Yeah,
Again?
it was kinda quirky.
What do you mean he's in jail?
Again.
What did he do this time?
Why is he in jail?
Apparently he fought a bunch of guards last night.
Surprising.
I hope they keep him in there this time. Get the full extent of that story because it happened late as hell, but...
Alright, I guess I gotta have to break him out of jail to help us.
No, we don't need to... We can't break him out of jail. What do you...
I can.
It's not... No, we shouldn't, though.
Well, I should, though. There's no we, I'm doing that. What?
No, what?
I'll figure it out. We need more muscle.
Losing his mind. You really think adding another giant to the mix?
He's attacked me. He's attacked gods now. He's attacked other people. We should just leave him in there and find someone else.
Okay. Right. Don't know where Arvis is. We need him for this, but whatever. I'll find him and I'll get him later. Today. Hopefully today. I'm sure you all know I've explained it all to you. We're gonna be fighting this spirit that Tali has a contract with that turns her into a werewolf. It's cursed her with lycanthropy. From what I know about the spirit, it's ancient. And Tali has eaten a lot of hearts, so it's probably pretty fucking strong at this point. It's a dark spirit, so expect a lot of dark magic. In case any of you have any weaknesses to said magic or not. Ayla, where'd Vithos
go
go?
chase a fucking raccoon. I'll drag him back.
Oh my goodness. It's like a circus, and I've been to one.
I prefer these clowns over those, though.
Yeah, those ones are pretty annoying. Anyway, I was gonna say, Vithos, Ayla, Anna, Amaris. You will be our support. Anna, can you cast magic now, or is that still a no-go?
I can heal.
Great. So you four, where the fuck is he going?
He's giving the book to Fabian or some shit. I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, you'll be the support. Whenever Vithos gets here, he'll be the... What are you doing?
Raccoon sold.
Who fucking cares?
Me.
Okay. You, Anna, Ayla, Amaris are our support.
He's huge!
Marcel,
What happened? Why is he so big? What?
Ophelia.
Is he always that big? Is he always
I
that
don't
big?
actually
There's
know
no
all your
way.
capabilities in combat. So,
There's no fucking way he's that big.
but everybody that
Everything's
isn't
on fire.
support, I would assume.
There's
Okay,
no
well,
way.
that's, don't burn the guild hall down. Hopefully, I mean maybe. Then you, Ophelia, Marcel, me.
He's really big. Has he always been? There's
What
no
can
way.
you provide?
I can protect myself with magic. I have a sword and a crossbow. I can enhance those with magic if I need to.
All right. Now, some of the people involved are here mainly to do the ritual. So, not everybody here is the strongest in combat. But anybody here that has no support abilities will be combat focused. So, everybody that isn't, Amaris, Ayla, Anna, and Vithos, will be primarily fighting. Including Arvis, if he was here. But I'm hoping to get maybe Phoenix, somebody to help give us some more fighting power.
So, when you spoke to me, you mentioned that we would fight it in order to banish it. Is there something extra that needs to happen?
It's a shame that Gale isn't awake today.
Like, do we need Arvis
Celine,
to make sure
Ginny,
they're still on their feet?
Mishka.
Arvis needs to do the actual ritual because he's the one I gave the books on how to do it. So he needs to actually perform it.
Raz, you're really fast. Could you look for Arvis for us?
Which one that?
The,
Blue guy, I think.
Blue. He's blue with wings and horns. He's small.
Okay.
Not like you
Make sure
small,
no
but
one
he's
finishes Raz
small.
drawing.
Okay. There.
Drawing.
Okay.
You guys are fast too, so
So
look for
once...
Does he have 4 arms?
I'm not sure.
That they're
You can't
talking
hear
about?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So...
'Cause that's the only
we need to
person I
summon
can
it.
see.
So this first part of the ritual will require
I tried looking, I
you,
couldn't find
Gwyn,
him.
for water, me for fire,
It's okay.
Mostow for earth, and Arvis for air. All of our affinities to enable to make the ritual work. We need people with those affinities, which we have. We will summon the spirit. And I have a substance which I will be handing out to every one of you that you can put on your weapons, which will allow you to hurt said spirit as long as it is on your weapon.
Excuse me, Mr. Fabian. You said you wished to speak with this one?
Oh no, come. Sorry.
Anyway, that should be mostly it.
Do you know when?
That's what I'm trying to think. Should happen. Maybe.
It can be difficult to organize people.
It can. I'd say maybe meet back here in an hour. I'll try and maybe get Phoenix and then get Arvis wherever the fuck he is.
There's not like a time where it's like weakest, right? And it's not like stronger at night or anything we need to worry about.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Not as far as I'm aware. I don't know.
It's not a full moon, right? Normal moon tonight.
I'll cover your list. Now, lifeline.
Normal, yeah, it's just a normal.
Right.
Isn't there,
There shouldn't be a full moon for another few
I don't
days.
mean to interrupt the plan, but I know that we spoke about Phoenix, but wasn't there a monster hunter inquisitor that just came to town?
Do we want
I don't know.
him involved? There is.
Well, do we want to break Phoenix out, who just killed or attacked
No.
6 people that...
I'm not saying that.
Oh,
I'm
sorry
just
to be
saying.
You didn't find him, did you?
No, you're fine. It's been a trying
That's
couple
fine.
of days.
Oh.
There is a
Arvis
monster
said
hunter.
5 minutes, something important.
5 minutes. I'm gonna. All right.
It's all right.
There is a monster hunter and inquisitor running around.
I can wait here and fill out.
Well, I don't
some
know
more.
who it is. So.
Well, I do. So if you want me to go speak to him, I can. But if you don't trust him or you don't want him involved, then
Be sure there's a difference between monster hunters and spirits.
I'm just trying to think of people that could be good at fighting.
that came to my mind too, Ayla, so I feel it. But Flora is out of commission. She literally just woke up from a coma. Bing is currently asleep.
I think we saw
And
Bing.
he's
He
asleep?
was talking to a rock.
He was awake before.
Oh, did he wake
Bing
up?
awake.
Okay, never mind. So
Yes.
he's awake.
I was thinking of Bing, but I don't know how good Bing is with weapons more than just brute strength, and I don't know like if Bing's prepared.
Yeah, I don't know how Bing would do against a spirit.
Yeah.
Have you ever fought a spirit before?
Sort
Just
of.
assume magic's going to be key.
Magic.
And once again, I'll be giving you all a material to put on your weapons, which will allow you to hurt the spirit with your weapons.
Us doing
if
magic, we
Bing
won't
doesn't use
be
weapons, I'm
affected
not
being
sure.
near it, will we? Or is it only through being struck by it?
Struck by what?
A weapon with the whatever you're gonna pass
Okay.
out is. Because if we're magically healing and you guys are holding...
Well, you would have to be hit by the weapon, so either way you're gonna get hurt if you get hit by somebody's weapon.
But we can be around whatever it is, alright.
Oh, yes.
I present Erebus
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm dealing with egg shit.
I mean, not
Okay.
everybody's.
Who fucking cares? I don't
people
yet.
care.
I moved on.
Again? I'm not done with the.
And still, it's gone.
Anyway, Iris, we're meeting about the ritual, which you know how to do because I gave you the books, right?
Yes, I definitely read them.
I just saw a rock falling big.
Is that normal?
Good.
I don't
I just
think
went over the
so.
whole thing. Amaris, Ayla, Anna, Lythos are our support, and the rest will be combat after we do the ritual. Okay? Got it? Cool?
Yep, got it.
We'll meet back here in an hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to Phoenix and see what the fuck happened and figure out whether or not I can get him to help
Damn,
without
he's kicked
committing
up.
a crime.
I'm not looking.
Maybe you can, yeah.
Good.
Maybe just temporarily let him out and then put him right back in.
We'll figure something
I don't
out.
know.
We'll have to.
Anyway, meet back here in an hour and we'll
Community service.
begin preparations. Maso, actually, are we doing it here or did you have another place?
Maybe in the dungeon. That way we have some way of controlling it
It's all
alone.
stone down there too, so any fire magic we wouldn't have to worry about burning the guild.
Is there room to even set up the ritual down there?
Plenty.
Probably use the old spot we used to stuff Talia. That's a big room.
It's a pretty close space though.
Well, it's either that or we bring it up here into like the ritual room, but then we have like the wood floor and all that, so.
What about the island across the lake? It's pretty secluded.
I think
If we're talking
Talia
about
like to
talking about any experiences that we had similar to the full
No, but I
moon,
think I like to go visit out there.
seemed
you
like
do?
Gallo always tried to make a beeline out.
Sort of. We've attended.
It's the most. It's the farthest away from the door.
Yeah, I just. I think downstairs might be a bit.
At least if it's in
It'll
an
be
enclosed
very
space, though, there's less
crowded.
of a chance of it going around or trying to anybody else coming around.
A training area, but I don't know how much better that is.
Technically, support wouldn't be down there with you, so that's 4 less people.
Well, one way you can really move around if we bring it downstairs. Or, like you said, the training grounds. We'll just have to be careful.
You don't think it'll...
I would want support to be
leap over
close,
out
maybe
to the
not in the
town?
room, but close enough to help anybody, and if they need it urgently.
So,
Those are your three
to
options.
create like a bounds of where it can go, so it can't like just leave.
Is that a thing,
Basement would be good
Arvis?
for it.
Possible? I'll recheck the books.
Because then we can just kind of do it anywhere. We can just lock it in place.
Just gotta make sure we don't collateral damage anything. We need to put out a few windows or have a couple of bystanders walking around the town so they stumble upon something.
Windows can be replaced.
Anywhere outside, that's a possible casualty.
The closer we are to the guild hall, the closer we are to medical, so...
Yeah, we're gonna do it outside. The best place is probably be having but we're gonna do it inside. When the island goes far away from the town as possible, right? So if something goes wrong, I can't help anyone else.
That has much more options for running off if we do that. Unless we
Especially
do
if
the
it can
bounds.
fly.
It can fly?
I said especially if it can fly. I have no
Oh,
idea.
if it can fly. Or jump really
Not to
far.
mention if people are
Can you
walking
imagine?
around on the beach and they see a huge commotion going on the other side of the lake, you know, they might come in and initiate it.
Seems like within the guild is our only option.
Yeah.
I'd be concerned about an enclosed
ritual room or basement.
If we can create a bounds, I feel like we should do it in the training grounds. Otherwise, probably the basement. Just depending on if we can create bounds or not, that it can we can escape. We don't even know if we can look past through walls. There's a basement might not be a good idea. We could just go up.
It is a spirit, but I don't really know what that actually means.
Yeah, I didn't read all the books. That was Arvis. So.
Chance of
Anyway,
collapsing.
I do like the idea of the training ground because it's a big open area. It gives us breathing room to fight it.
Not a lot of cover, but then again, I guess the basement wouldn't really either. And if it's just running around trying to slap us, then obviously not really either.
Plus the basement, if you guys could fall, if that, for whatever reason, that cage breaks or whatever.
Outside, if we could create a bounce, and that would allow some of the more ranged-oriented people to just stay away from it and just shoot in when we have an opportunity. If we can create a
Yeah, the basement would be bad for anybody with ranged because of how small it is. So I think the training grounds would be best. I think if we can try and barricade the guild hall, because I don't want anybody getting mixed in it. Because then we could have casualties if somebody wanders into it.
Very well.
So have someone watch the doors or something.
Or just barricade them.
Yeah, we could probably bar the door on our end.
Block the doors, yeah.
Put like a board or something through the handles.
As long as we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we can just. Yeah.
Alright. I think that sounds good. Training grounds, and we'll barricade the door so no unwanted participants come in. We'll meet back here in an hour to begin preparations for it. And I will go see about getting more muscle. Alright? Does that work for everybody?
Sounds good to me.
Understood.
For support people, maybe we should try and get a game plan together. Know the best use of each other's magic.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'm covering you guys. I should be included in that.
I'll go talk to Phoenix.
Do you mind if we look around the training area and see where it's best to stick around? And
Let's do that.
what have you? Alright.
The floor and snowball cleared out of the medical bay as well. All the
Sorry,
doors should
Fabian.
be opened.
I'm going to do some prep, and then if you want to do the other ritual, we should be available.
I've been ready for an hour, but when you're ready, let me know. I'll be here.
This shouldn't take long, I promise.
Can I borrow you just
Are you-
to go over the books again, just to make sure?
Question.
I'll be.
I know things are moving fast, so. This meeting, was it about killing a spirit?
Yeah.
Indeed. I've been given information. Of course, you all probably know. Just don't underestimate.
No, of
power
course not.
This opponent that you're selecting. Very well. I know I can't do much to stop you in the way of what it was, but if any of you do, or if you fail to contain it, I suppose battle may go on the leaf side itself.
We're hoping not.
And yes.
We're going to take precautions to make sure it can't get out. I'm going to review with support, and then I promise I'll be with you. I'll bring the ball with me when I can find you.
Do you need me to put anything together, or are we gonna use the same scrying room, or?
No, I think we're still going to use the ritual room. This isn't going to take place for another hour, and what we're doing shouldn't take that long. But This is...
Indeed.
Sorry, Fabian.
Thank you, Mom. No, you're
They're
fine.
not there.
What?
Well, maybe they're in the basement. I mean, the Hello?
I don't like it in here.
I was just checking down here, but I was saying we could. Probably don't want to use this for anything. No, we'd use it for. We put. I was gonna say we could put makeshift medical.
Very close.
We're close enough to medical as it is to not. We could just open the door and bring.
You could bring medical stuff if you'd like.
We should definitely bring some.
Careful, you'll fall right off the map. It is quite open.
I could use...
But if we could
Yeah.
keep medical over here, behind this, and back here, right? This is what I would think it's the
Yeah.
safest behind this wall. Or...
These are just wood planks, but this... Maybe wouldn't... This is solid. This might be good to hide behind the building at least.
Not
Ooh.
really.
Ooh.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry. It'd be good to hide behind, but not a lot of room. If people do get hurt, we need to drag them out of the way, and then there's still a line of whatever. So.
I would just like to confirm that I don't actually do healing magic. I'll be able to assist with the Mars, and then if you need it, I can hypercharge your healing.
I think that's
mostly what I'll
still
be good for.
very useful. So...
Yes.
It should be
I'm glad
alright.
you're able to be here with us.
Yes, as am I. I was worried I wouldn't be able to do much today. But no, some sort of cover, he's right. Anywhere back here would probably be better. We could stash medical supplies. It's just that if it does come barreling through this fence, it really is only planks. It would just go right through.
It's true.
But I guess Mossau will be here.
This
And you
way-
have a barrier.
This way you're planning on making your entrance.
Possibly. Vythos, I did have a question about your powers. Are people, when you use your shield, are they able to attack out of it, or is it completely
No,
solid?
it's solid.
Okay.
That's good.
Good to
Yeah. Because can't go through it. Nothing can go in and out of it until it breaks, of course.
Are you comfortable dropping and putting it back up, dropping and putting it back up if people do need to?
Oh, that should be fun.
Okay.
I think I'll need more than a dagger for protection, or should I take a sword?
I would...
Whatever you feel you won't accidentally do damage to yourself with. I don't have any training. I honestly don't trust myself with any type of weapon.
The hope is we won't need
Drop
them.
it directly into someone's
But
leg.
Could have something with the injured.
I plan on bringing a dagger. But if you're better with another weapon, then I would just grab what you're comfortable with.
I've never used any weapon really. So, I don't think I don't have any.
Is this settled then? This area back here?
It would be good to stash some stuff back here.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
It's a good thing you guys are really short. I just have to aim it a little higher.
The one thing I do worry about is I suppose we can move them if need be if someone who's hurt needs to come this way.
I think we're gonna start stashing some medical supplies behind the fence. If you have any
That's a good idea.
particular requests.
Probably mainly first aid kits.
Alright.
It's a bit of That's important.
You don't suppose Erebos is giving us spirit varnish?
We can ask. I mean, hopefully he made enough for everyone, but if he didn't, then this dagger would be very helpful if I take it. I don't have anything but
I suppose not. Okay. Hmm. I suppose anything for immediate first aid, so health potions and a first aid kit, and maybe a mana potion just for us to have on hand for just in case. Painkillers and all of that can come afterwards, but yes, medkits
yeah,
priority.
I don't want to worry about medkits. Yeah, medkits. I don't think we're worried about any toxins.
I don't think so. 2 medkits should be plenty. I'll come back for a 3rd healing potion. Who knows, this could all go swimmingly, and everything will be totally fine.
What did you say?
I was trying to be optimistic, saying nothing could possibly go wrong.
So, they know what they're doing.
I'll do my best to make sure you're alright.
Okay.
That a little better. You squeeze through that.
Yeah.
Enough bandages in here. We need more than this. Yeah.
It's a lot better now.
That should be alright for now.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm going to get a dagger. And I need to go. Marcel, Fabian wants to do the ritual. Yeah.
What's happening with Fabian?
We're gonna scry to see if we can locate Melody.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I need to go get the fishbowl. Oh. Is there anything else we should talk about? I can't do anything other than healing, so, you know. Vithos' shield. That'll probably be useful.
And he has healing as well, so I'll just be here to really pump the magic in and help Amaris, so... I up until the other day with the egg, I had never run out of magic, so I should be pretty good to help with you two.
Is this where you guys are gonna centralize bringing in people? If not, I'll just go at that place and put the battlements over there.
Probably.
Could be a good idea, because we'll want people to have access into getting in, right?
Move those at a later time then.
Alright. Okay. Gosh, it's a busy day. Alright, I need to go get the fishbowl, and then I will find Fabian and Amaris, I guess.
They come find you once you get it then.
Yeah. If you think of anything else we need to talk about for the support group, I'll be nearby all day, so.
Alright. Thank you.
I'll be here for a bit. I won't leave the guild.
Okay.
Be easy to find. Hopefully.
Hi. Sorry, that probably looked really suspicious coming out from behind the corner with a knife, but...
Oh, you know, not really.
Not in here anymore. Sorry. Oh! Sorry.
Oh,
That was almost really bad.
I almost got a haircut.
Okay, alright. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Okay.
Close.
If he's looking for me for the potion, he needs to find you. This has to happen now. And then if you want to wait for me, we can go find Vulel. And we need to find a Morris, and Marcel's waiting. Can I stash this at your desk?
Of course, man.
Thank you.
Use one of the books, hide it under there. Or the whatever paper's out.
Alright. I will see if I can find...
Get something for Fabian from Fabian Room and go for trip out of world.
I meant the guild hall desk, but... I'm gonna get the fishbowl.
Yes, I know. Okay.
No. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Everything is fine. Fabian. Fishbowl. Fishbowl.
Shot him and killed blood. Many people who are very much in favor for the guild's involvement, I suppose. And again, that may be due to influence. Hello, sir.
Somewhere else downstairs, maybe.
No. Leaving. No.
Well, they'll know after, but I don't want it to get in the way of us solving a problem that has plagued Leafside for a very long time. Because this guild is very good at preventing other members and solving problems.
For the scrying. Did you want to be there?
Is that ready now?
Well, yeah.
Yes, but...
Okay. We're gonna set up in the ritual room.
It'll just be more of a mess.
Okay. I just need to get Marcel.
Yep, no worries.
If you wanted anyone else to be there, I would find them too.
I don't know if Flora wanted to be there. I don't know where she is though.
People are scattered all over the place.
I know.
What? Marcel? Yeah. It shouldn't take long. Okay.
I have to go at the moment. We have a time sensitive matter to attend to.
Yeah, you're good.
Me and
You're
Dapple
good. Thank
here.
you.
Aye, indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Come on.
You have two dark clouds following you around. Are these the same two from
I'm
earlier?
aware. One of them is going to help.
Are they?
Where's Master Raz?
I actually thought they were dark clouds. Standing from afar.
Where's Master Raz going? Okay. Right. Okay. So, see. Right, Yana. You have more experience with magic than I do. I believe that we'd have more success if you were the one to officially say the words.
Oh.
At the center of the circle.
Okay. Do you know what the words are?
I can tell them to you.
Okay.
It's only a few, and you can repeat after me as it's going. If
Okay.
you're comfortable to
Yeah,
do so.
that might be good. Well,
Okay.
are we
Confirm
looking
for
for
us,
Raz? Is Raz supposed to be here?
Oh, Raz is with Miss Ayla in the med bay. Want me to go tell him?
Whoever.
I think he wanted to be here, yeah.
Oh, we just need.
Oh, there he
is. Perfect. Hi, Master
Okay,
Raz. I need you
alright.
to stand right here.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm not sure what you have discovered, but according to the Enchantress, we can have upwards of about 10 minutes to watch, unless we're discovered, and presumably they
need
can
you.
disperse it.
To think about the humanity, okay? The entire time. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just. Calm breath. Okay. Now. Lady Honor, this way. Stand here.
Okay.
The center. Right in here in the center. The dot. Right there. This dust bunny is going to explode on you.
Well, alright. Okay.
It's the fastest way we can disperse to eat that.
Okay.
Eat. Oh. Okay, and you're gonna hold that fishbowl. And I know you know more about magic than I do, but however you get yourself to focus on your intent with the spell, I don't need, she needs you.
She's gonna think about Melody and back at the academy and stuff.
To truly open your heart to whatever this chaotic ether might be that guides our spells.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
I'm sorry?
Does that make sense?
Oh, yes, it does make sense. Yes.
Okay. Right.
I'm nervous. What the fuck?
Get on her head.
What? Oh, okay. Alright. Do you need help? She's carrying a fishbowl, but you know. No, it's mine. Do you want to climb up?
It'll be more effective.
Okay, alright.
He's fine.
I love them.
Like we talked about, yeah? Okay. Alright. When you're ready. Okay, repeat after me. Well, we have the time. Fei who?
Fei who?
Ansuz.
Ansuz?
Isa.
Isa.
You're doing good. Ignas.
Ignas?
Close your eyes, focus. Silent steps. Weighted water. Across the skies, under the snow. Show me dreams undreamed. Show me friend or foe.
So, question. Can everyone in this room experience the scrying? Is that something that's happening?
I've been told yes.
Okay.
But I could be
yes.
Then I will do my best to describe here what we're gonna see. Okay. As he finishes speaking this ritual, you feel as though you are falling. You are being pulled from the sky to Suna. You feel the weight of falling in your chest. And suddenly, your vision is in Maraloon. You see the busy streets, the hustle and bustle of town, a cluttered port, as you catch your breath from falling for as far as you have. And as you start to settle in Maraloon, you are whisked away, as if yanked. And you now stand at the center of Saralina, the capital city of Suna. Around you are very polished buildings, nobility, waters of wall that stand several feet above you. And as you're taking in this scene, your wrists begin to sting. And you hear yourself saying, I want to go home. I just want to go home. The burning of metal against your wrists, of shackles that aren't actually there, around your ankles, around your throat. And then again you are pulled. The air is knocked out of you, and you see the waters of the ocean fade from a crystal blue to a deep navy, and the air around you begins to get cold. You are no longer in Saralina, but Tritelis, on one of the islands that border between both of those districts. But the air around you is thick. It's like a fog. You can only see in front of you, and when you look down, you can see shackles. Your hands are pink of merfolk. Monstrous. They burn. You can't hardly make out any figures that stand amongst you, but you know that you are in Tritelis, and you know that you are captive. And slowly that feeling will fade away. The shackles, the breathlessness, your wrists will sting, and that too will fade, until you are standing back in this room. As a note, I would imagine anyone who ends up going on this mission to go get her, when you go, if you go, you will kind of recognize what you saw in the vision if you were there that day. But we're leaving it vague. Okay?
Well. Did everyone else see that?
Yeah. It works on Felton.
Okay. That's what I thought was my pipe for a second. Very well. Okay. Well, we have pulled off a successful ritual. Thank you very much. Very well.
Thank
super well versed with Suna. I know you are, Anna. Do you recognize that place? Or the general area?
I've been to the capital. I've never been to Tritelis, but you can tell the way the water shifts in colour. And the way the air was so cold. I've never been. It's one of the districts in Sunan. Not too many people live there, and it's surrounded by sea monsters, serpents. It's a dangerous place.
Without preparation.
So it featured the Maryland, the capital, and then this place. Why?
You okay?
I think it's the
that's all.
moving it.
I assume so.
Maybe.
I should start in Maryland.
Anna, okay?
I went to the capital.
I'm okay.
But if Elk's been to the capital with her...
Just a bit out of breath. I want to fix your hair. I can't.
If not a lot of people live in Tritelis, though, that could work in our favor. We're just gonna need to figure out a way for us to get there in the first place.
Did very well,
anybody
thank
else
you.
see any
return this
guards
to
or
the
creatures?
table
I couldn't
the
see a whole
library.
lot when we were there.
Thank you.
She wasn't alone, but I couldn't
Right.
make it out.
I'll need to ask because that determines the next path I take. I've been trying to create a concoction to help deal with the skeletons, but if we're not going to be dealing with them, then it'll be utterly worthless.
Might be good to prepare anyway.
Damn it. Makes sense. Okay.
The important thing is that she's alive, at least.
We still have roughly a half hour before the thing, so could you give me a scoop on this place that we could be expecting to go to?
I can try, yeah.
Because I appreciate it, because if she's being held there, then...
Sure. Thank you, Fabian.
Thank you, Morris.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course, ma'am. My services are still offered to those who need them. I can make a contract to collect those necessary. And
yes.
I see the badges outside might offer some aid in your offers.
Please, if you could pen up a hear ye, if you will, saying that parties interested in this will have to come and speak to me. I'm going to be doing an incredibly strict screening process.
Yes, ma'am. Indeed.
Thank you very much.
We'll take care of that, of course.
Okay.
So use a mind mage. Right, okay. Thank you all. I'm sorry to keep your time. Is there anything I need to do to help prepare the guild hall for this oncoming next situation?
Erebos is currently speaking with some of the guards now. He was trying to get Phoenix, and I believe they're trying to coordinate some kind of agreement. So we're going to be using the training grounds. Nobody's supposed to be able to get in or out once we seal ourselves in there. Yes, Erebos is trying to get Phoenix.
I think he's on trial.
He is down in our dungeon right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, good luck. I will, try to escort people to the bar, so I suppose if we see a werewolf first and not you, I know how it went. I know you will, but please be careful. Don't underestimate the power of this thing. It's very, very old.
Someone's got to do it.
Master Raz, you coming with me?
Hana, may I please borrow you for a moment to go to the map?
Yes.
Sure.
We have
Sorry, you did
about
very well. That boy,
just
we're
over
inviting
20
you
minutes
around.
before we have to be over there, so...
I'll stop blowing up the doors.
Okay.
To make it easier, here's a master key, but I would like it by the end of the night.
Certainly.
Okay. Good night, all. Or good
Thank you.
It's more appropriate.
god, it's way up there in the north?
Yeah. So...
Holy shit.
It was sort of between Tritelis and Serlina. One of those islands. It's not quite completely covered in snow, but it's definitely not Suna weather at that point. The thing is...
Actually, it would probably just be closer to this one, right?
Probably around here. The problem is, not very many people can get out that far. So many ships have gone missing. The whole plan of reaching out to the merchants to get you guys in the first place, I don't know if they're going to want to even go over there.
Especially if it's a spot so desolate and destitute, up away from anything. You'd have to be mad to voluntarily ask you to bring a ship out there. What about the capital? I know that you said that Suna kind of acts as its own independence, kind of everyone kind of looks after themselves type of deal. But if we were able to propose some kind of scratching their back in exchange for scratching ours, do you think that they'd be willing to give us some kind of assistance? Or if we really want to be crazy, I have an idea, but that probably wouldn't be very feasible.
I mean, we could try. Suna's not above taking gold for favors. I mean...
Because
they're a
otherwise...
trade nation.
Look, I don't want to be cruel, but the only person I can think of who knows how to maneuver a boat at the moment is Talia. Talia currently has one arm and one eye. And we don't even know what's about to happen with this.
I can
From
steer
what
a
I've been
ship.
told, it could all... Okay,
If
that's good.
I had help, I could steer a larger ship.
Because the only other thing I could think of, and I don't think it's ever been done before, and the resources that it would take to do something like it would be insurmountable, but take a ship and give it armor. We wear armor to sustain us from blows and injuries. So could we theoretically take a boat and give it armor? I know that sounds crazy, and I can't even imagine how much metal and time it would take to make something like that, but if we don't have a whole lot of people who are going in the first place, you don't think maybe we could take a ship maybe the size of like yours that you stay in out there, and I don't even know what you'd call that, armor it up?
We could even take mine. We already have it. Bing could armor it up. If it's a small group, then yeah.
Well,
But
I
it would
guess
take time.
If it's in one of these areas, then you said that it likely doesn't have a whole lot of people living there, right?
I can't imagine that there would be.
So if that's the case... God. So we'd have to leave. We're here. So we'd be leaving here. We'd have to go all the way. She'd, like, take out her falchion. Actually, I'll just freaking do it. Using the flat part, obviously, not cutting the map. We'd have to go all the way. And then when we hit here, I'm assuming we're going to be hitting a lot of inclement weather. Or if we just hug the coast, we might be able to avoid it, I assume.
Yeah. We could even pass through the Eyrie instead of cutting through Suna right away. Make it into Tritalis that way.
Maybe. Yep, go all the way up through here.
It would be so cold, but... could do
Well, I guess we have one or two things. Because here's the other problem. Mariloon, at least unless something changed, still has that angry wind spirit, doesn't it?
Astana has the wind
Or is
spirit.
it someone else? Oh, I thought when the reports were at Mariloon that there was a wind spirit out there messing things up and the Adventurers Guild went out to go deal with it. Or was that...
I could be wrong, actually. I'm not
and I'm just
sure.
losing my mind. I could be... Well, if there is a wind spirit or some creature, then that would block off our entryway, so we'd have to go up to Eyrie. Okay. Oh.
Hi.
Hiya. I hope you don't mind bringing Kai with me. He
No.
works with me in the apothecary.
No, it's fine.
Hello.
Okay, so...
I just need Raz to not be electrocuted. Is it safe for him to take that?
Well, it should be. If
wear gloves if you
compared to
can.
when it was when we first made it, it seems to be pretty stable now. It just depends on whether or not the effects will be good enough.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, depending on the...
I don't know. We could do it. I could probably fit... It would be cramped, but I could fit up to 10 on that boat. Safely. So long as some of those people could also sail. And I could show them the ropes. It's a small ship. It's not hard.
Okay. So that'd be 10. 8, because there's me and Bing. 7, which would be you. Okay.
Take the potion.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we don't want to
So here's the thing. With these no magic runes, we're either gonna have to have somebody with potent magic to keep them like working, ironically. I don't know how that works, but we'll have to have somebody who's able to put mana in it to keep it working. Or we'll have to get a bunch of mana batteries, which either way will be limited, but mana batteries will replace in cost what we might be using in people's mana.
It just makes you resistant to lightning.
I also don't know how long we can get them working.
Go about it.
Then the other thing is we'll have to figure out which one of these areas is the one.
You feel any different at all? I haven't exactly drank it, so...
From what I could tell, she was kept somewhere. She had the shackles. I have to think that if the islands aren't that big, maybe we would see a fortress if we were sailing by? Or something?
It's possible. Either a fortress or just... something. As long as it's not being kept underground.
Right. And... if...
A little bit sparky.
If he really wants to protect himself, maybe he's got people wandering around. You'd spot them too.
And Elk isn't stupid. He knows we're gonna be coming for them. He knows.
I wonder if that was why it was so hard to see in the first place.
Is this the solution you want to go for, and not Triana's ring?
He moves quick though. It's only been a few days and he was already able to get from here to here to somewhere around here. It's been like 4 days. So either he's able to move swiftly, or I'm overestimating the time it's going to take for us to travel.
Well, our group came from an academy in Maryland. It took us 3 weeks to get over there. By ship, going around all the land? Probably not that long. How much do you want for the potion? I'm sorry. Well, I'm...
No, you're good. Go ahead.
No worries. I mean... How much do you usually charge for these things? I just kind of, like, ask for, like, a silver.
Are you serious?
Plus danger.
I'm going to need a reoccurring order until the ring is ready, so, you know.
I mean, like, 5 silver then? I don't know.
She hands him 10 to help with the supplies.
Alright then. See, I'm
Thank
not
you.
good at this money thing.
You are gonna get a pretty big shock.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah. Warning, don't touch when drinking.
Yeah.
Little sparky.
Alright.
Sorry.
It's not Rez's fault.
It's just static, so it's fine.
It's fine.
Won't leave marks.
Your hair is fixed. That's what's important. That's been bothering me all day. Okay.
We might actually have one slight sliver of luck. It's still late summer. If we moved sooner rather than later, maybe the ice wouldn't have settled in as bad in the region here. I know it's the ice region, but maybe with it being close enough to Suna, it won't be as treacherous to traverse. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a window before it gets too cold for us to get in and get out before it really starts to settle in.
Those mana crystals.
Okay. Yeah.
if we were going somewhere here, I'd say fucking forget that idea. But because we're so close to the border, maybe even going along it in some cases, we might actually not have to worry as much about it being super, super cold.
Mhm.
I mean, geographically, we're still towards what I'm imagining to be the top of the world, but you get the idea.
Right.
So you're thinking maybe come up, follow, dodge the storms part for there, then just kind of follow the border, roughly?
Pretty much, yeah. The only thing is the closer we get to Tritelis, and this is something we can worry about when we get there, we need to be quiet. I don't know what's in
Quiet?
those waters, but ships go missing all of the time. And not little ships, like Suna Navy, huge Quetzal ships.
Like galleons?
Yes.
Ships of the line, man of wars, all that?
Yes.
Okay.
There's something in there.
Maybe us being in a small boat then would actually be for the better. Less of a target, we might just slip right under. But that's good to know, though. Whereabouts, roughly, would you say is where the ships start to go missing, if you were to take a guess?
This is a popular spot. Anything north of that as well.
And look at how dark that is by comparison to the rest of it, too. On the map, this little darkened circle area. I think you were actually spot on. I think it could be this area. It's a super small island, and it's right there by where all the ships go missing, which would essentially block off all of this entire area of Suna off.
Yeah. And who would want to go out there? Only us, apparently.
I guess we're crazy enough. Okay. I have an update for you. I don't know if I told you. Forgive me. My head has been swimming. The sleep gas worked. It worked. Bing was out like a light. No one's business. So, now that worked, my mask should almost be finished. Once it's finished, I'm going to give it a test. And if it works, I'm going to have 9 more commissioned at minimum. But it'll just be the half masks.
Okay.
So that way, if we do wind up in a close environment like that where we have to use it to subdue her, we'll be okay. But hopefully we'll get her down. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. You're potent with medical, I'm potent with medical. Bang's a big guy. I need at least a couple other people. We might need a couple other people who are potent in magic. I'm thinking about maybe asking Violet, because Violet's all fiery, so maybe if it does get cold, she can help keep us warm on the ship. Maybe Mani. I don't want to force her into it, but she seems to have taken a significant interest in this as well, and she's very potent with magic.
I would put Marcel and Ginny on your list of consideration. Elk has been...
That's fair. Marcel, Ginny.
Ginny, I don't know if she's gonna be able to sleep properly until she knows he's dead.
There is only one thing about that, though. The primary objective of this mission, as I hate to say this, it's not to kill Elk.
I know.
It's to bring Melody back. Right. I know you know. It's just for them.
Don't doubt that he's gonna be around.
That's fair. My only fear is if he knows that, and we do bring... I'm not trying to belittle there. Please forgive me. I know what I'm trying to say, but my head is just not formulating the words properly. I'm afraid that if we're given the opportunity, we're there, we got Melody, we're about to get out, and he shows his ugly mug. Understandably, someone's going to want to take it off, and we have Melody too, for better or for worse.
Right.
And
well, whoever goes...
I don't want us to have...
That should probably be
I'm going to make
mentioned.
it very clear. I'm going to make it very clear to whoever we get along. Trust me, I want that guy dead too. If I could put a third eye in his head, I would gladly do it. But we're going to be here, with the only way of getting out being a ship that we hopefully will be able to manage enough to get there in the first place. No slingshot, no portals, unless we find some crazy stuff there. Just boat there. Then we start to figure out how to get back, and if we're even able to treat Melody while we're there. And if not, we'll have possibly a raging beast, respectfully to her, sitting on this little rinky-dink ship while we're trying to get our asses out of there. I could try to commission Sister Sesta to give us more, so we can try to keep her in a pseudo-comatose, or at least tired enough to where she can't brash around.
At least we could stock the ship with medical. I have a bed. I live in that ship. There's We can handle it.
Makes sense. Okay.
We could handle her.
That's why I
in
think
there.
That's why I think we'll need to reinforce the belt of the ship, though, because that is our lifeline.
Yeah.
Lifeline. I'm gonna call this that Operation Lifeline.
You might put a curse on it with the name like that. I need to put this away before everything kicks off in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have like 7 minutes. Thanks again, Anna, for talking to me.
Of course.
We have a course for the heading.
I think we're making good progress.
I believe they're going to be assisting.
Yeah. Go and retrieve her. Get to sleep.
Hello, hello, hello.
Did they?
What?
Is he out of?
Honestly, there were a lot of guards standing there. I wasn't looking.
Okay, because he's out, but I'm just trying to figure out if they're keeping him out. Okay.
Keep it over here for now. It's not like I can get back in there. Okay. Reliant, reliable stars. Reliant, reliable stars. Reliant, reliable stars.
Exactly. This morning she caught a seagull and
Oh yeah. Ever said we were just gonna go for like the people with affinity, but I thought we'd go smart and we'll get components.
That works. Okay, so is it enchanted though? Didn't the book say it had to be enchanted?
I mean, I know she was there, but she wasn't food or anything.
Didn't it? Didn't it? Am I dumb?
No, I'm dumb.
What's that still in here? Stamina potions. Oh. Okay. Good.
You're not gonna hurt anybody or whatever, then okay. I'll see about talking to Mosshow and Ginny after this if we're able to.
You probably won't find Ginny.
Do you know where she is?
Likely sleep on my ship.
Then I won't bother her. I might ask you to relay the message though and tell her that I'm interested in speaking to her.
I can, yeah.
Thank you.
I guess all that's left is Tyrion and Erebos.
He's literally outside. He's about to come in.
Has anyone seen Mosshow? Ayla?
He just stepped outside.
Marsau's sitting outside. He's gonna barricade the door.
Okay.
Who are we missing? Ayla, Vythos. I just saw Vythos outside. I'm gonna go grab him.
Everyone looks really confident.
You know, they've contained all the people that were messed up by the egg in probably the worst house.
What? Wait, they just stuffed everyone who's affected by the egg into
Yup.
a single house?
Yup. Guess whose house?
Whose?
Guess. Give a name.
Elks. Elks.
Yep. Nah, you hit it right in the money.
I fucking hate it here.
What?
Ayla's not here.
Set up a fucking cult meeting. It's like stuffing a bunch of... bunch of insane people into a haunted house.
Hello?
Oh, sure.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
There was someone behind you.
Oh.
I'm here, I thought you were just being
So it
funny.
was like, carrying
Not
like
particularly.
2 big swords, not really heavy.
No, despite their size, they're not as heavy as they appear.
I think he's going crazy. I honestly think he's going crazy.
Running in and out of the guild hall doesn't make anyone appear any faster.
2 nights ago. It probably was. He's been talking to someone who isn't there for the past 2 days.
Yeah, he shouted at wolves.
Besides,
Kind of concerning, but also funny.
Yeah, he's been talking to someone who isn't there. Also,
That's crazy.
besides, I guess you could say that this is probably one of my most precious items.
She's trying to show you her sword. She's trying to show you her
Oh,
sword.
I'm so sorry.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god.
So let's get, it's the last, it's
No,
one of my only
no,
possessions
Ayla. Ayla.
Oh, Ayla.
Ayla.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where she is.
I have a fucking clue. And Vythos went to do something real quick or something, I don't know. So hopefully he finds Ayla on his way.
Violet, if we survive this, I'll have to talk to you after as well.
Why would you say it like that?
Why are you so dramatic?
You talked about dying so casually. Like, yeah, if we die, there's somebody else in here.
Oh, like you're one to judge, guy.
You should leave.
I don't want to hear from you.
Alright, where's Ayla?
We were wondering the same thing.
Just, a private event. Just,
okay.
It's a birthday party. We're holding a birthday party.
Erebos!
Happy birthday.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes, if you
That was stupid.
to the guild premises, it would be much appreciated.
What was stupid?
Birthday party?
Happy birthday.
I love happy birthday.
It's a private event. Where's Ayla? I'm gonna.
Is Mossa not coming in? Doesn't he protect us in there?
Mossa's waiting for everybody to get in to barricade the door.
Alright, damn.
Very coordinated.
So no one can even get the medical. I thought we were just barricading that.
That's what he's doing. Well, there's an infirmary in the
Why are you so dejected?
Do you know if we're only barricading this door?
There's a voice in my head.
I think that one too.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
The entire. What about the door?
It would be really silly if we didn't barricade
He
both.
said he already got it covered.
Well, so I originally thought that we were going to barricade that one down there, but I saw him sitting out there, so I
That
was
makes
gonna
more sense.
So we're barricading this door. Are we barricading the door?
He said he had that one covered when I mentioned it. So.
Okay.
I'm afraid I don't have
Anyway, this is everybody. Did the other?
the silver. This is
Yeah, what?
I'm so excited for this birthday party.
He's not Oculus.
Monster frisbee.
No, I can't say
Oh yeah, thrilled. I am.
What's a frisbee?
So, help me understand. we're fighting a spirit. Is Talia going to be here?
I don't know.
Because she's not in there. I checked.
Shouldn't Talia be here if this is what we're doing with her?
Well, she's not here.
The information.
And I haven't seen her all day.
Not to mention, the spirit isn't her. The spirit is just its own thing.
You know, it would be such a shame if we did all this and we needed her and she just wasn't here.
I would call that
Well,
deliberate.
part of the reason why I was so macabre in the beginning is because according to the book we read, if we fuck up even the beginning part of the ritual, it could be very bad for us. So we need to make sure we get it right.
Okay.
I'm going to do it right.
Tyrion Leduc.
Ugh.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. Vifos Dascaris.
Understood.
I just gotta wait for Mosso to finish barricading the door. Have you like set up the ritual stuff yet in the training grounds? Yep. We're just prepping right now. We're okay. Yep, you got it. Cool.
So, for anyone wondering, before we get out there, we have all the medical stuff that we need. Hasn't moved, right? It's still there?
Oh, I already put a box on.
Wounded healers within the town will pass along a message to be at the ready.
So, we have all the medical stuff for when we're out there behind the wooden wall out there. We have first aid kits, health potions, at least one mana potion.
Should we be bringing those in with us?
No, I think
They're already there.
we're good out there. Yeah, we got stuff out there. We're ready.
Yeah, they're behind the wooden wall in the training grounds.
Off to the right.
Here, Bose, do you want to start passing out the
That's
funny
what we'll
juice?
Oh.
How much do you have?
Let me ask.
And if we all get some, or if just the main people fighting get some, and then because it's gonna have an emergency weapon just in case.
What do you want?
Stuff.
I see. I was given this spirit varnish because I wasn't told like if I had a limited amount. I was just told I have it in general. So is there like does everybody here? Will everybody here have it?
When I was there when it had it described to you, it seemed to be a reasonably sized vial. So I would say
it was like a big. It was like an urn or like a bauble.
Well, I didn't say it was that big. Its container was that size, but then there was a vial inside. So I would say 6 of you would be able to get a reasonable coating on your weapons, or all of you can get a tiny coating on your weapons and do a flat amount of damage amongst all of you, or some of you can be specific heavy hitters. It will expend its entire use, though. A good 8 ounces of it.
That's cool.
That's cool.
If we are short, I can use magic on my weapons.
You can do that.
Whatever
Cool.
we can't use.
Who isn't very magically inclined here? That would be a combat participant.
I'll kill my bullets with that.
Technically, also, we won't be on the front line.
Yeah, nobody talk about this outside of here anyway. This is highly illegal. Here's some. It's a decent amount.
All of them shot.
I can only give 6 people this, which means 5 other than me.
And this is something that you can be executed for having. This is a big deal.
Marcel.
I was just gonna ask to have some for my sword, but if there isn't enough, that's fine.
You have a weapon?
I got a sword out there. I was gonna go grab it. It was so I could protect anyone who's hurt if it comes by the medical.
Makes more sense.
But I don't know how to use it. I don't know if we'll have any. So
You focus on support and defense. Don't worry about the fighting. I don't think you really want to fight it anyway.
I don't. I just want to make sure everybody's safe.
There's some for you.
So that's,
Don't suppose I could happen to ask where you came upon that, Erbos?
Hard work.
Good answer.
Who else here
I suppose
can't?
if it's being used up, all the better. We never saw it.
Who else here is going to be fighting and might not have the most magic? Say you can't enchant your weapon with magic.
You're heavy hitter.
I'm just saying.
Looking good in there, Violet?
Any mundane weapons aren't going to do anything to it without this stuff. Only magic will hurt it, so...
Well, if for
The,
some reason it
gentleman
starts
in the back.
shuffling around the support area, then
Ah.
Athos's weapon would be
Actually, the Inquisitor might be a good choice.
Yeah, it might be good to have at least one, someone on support.
I can't enchant them.
For just in case.
If you have anything
have
to
it.
spare, I could always use it on my sword.
So I didn't raise my hand earlier, because I thought he was kind of magic.
We don't have a lot.
There's someone who else is more trained with a sword who's going to be with support.
I
Good
want
idea.
to focus on defending support.
He'll be with us.
Guards.
And he has some.
Okay.
Focus on defending
Okay,
us.
then we're good.
I got a rapier that's steel, this is silver.
So I'll be trusting you guys.
Well, it's a spirit, so it's
I'll
magic.
give it a call my shot in it.
Be
And I have
careful,
enough
okay?
for one more person, not counting myself. So either somebody else gets it or I do.
What's that?
Be careful.
You require it? You take it.
I have magic.
Again, maybe for this
I
one
can
right here.
enchant my weapon, but then again,
Be
Anyone
careful.
who's going to be directly
how
involved
effective
with
dark
beating
is
the
gonna
hell out
be.
of it is gonna have to have it. Is that covered? Anybody who's going to be like
Trying to
directly
get you.
is gonna,
Do you have any
is gonna
of
be
You're
that?
going to be among the ones running in to save people. It might be
No.
with me to take some.
those what?
No. He's offering too. Another one on support.
You
What?
fall behind me,
Oh.
okay? I don't
Or
want to
Vithos.
fall this
It's up to you.
Or Vithos.
It's mostly skull.
I wouldn't grab that hard.
Do you want it?
I feel you don't need any.
My knowledge.
I can enchant my weapon.
You can enchant your weapon. When you can enchant your weapon, you won't need it.
Correct.
Know that your weapons won't do any damage without magic.
It's crushing.
Magically, or is it?
It's marrying time.
Then I am entirely mundane.
Use my magic shield.
Or at least I don't quite know how to use my...
Probably good for them then. If they're going to be helping fight.
Mhm.
Do you want some, or should I give it to that guard?
I'm gonna give myself over.
Just give it to them. I'm not really a fighter.
I won't leave their side.
Sort of bapping with your staff.
I'll give you some since you don't seem to know how to use your magic.
Come here. Instead of bapping.
Probably not gonna need this then if it's Monday.
Well, that was a nasty headache.
I'm not one myself.
You might become a important part of what comes
Alright,
later though.
that's all of it. Let me let them know who has it. Since it's not all of us, like I was assuming.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Make sure you're ready, because we're taking this time to prep and time to breathe, and after this we're going and starting the ritual.
Might I ask what exactly we're dealing with?
No, you can't.
An
ask.
ancient dark spirit. I don't really have much more than that. It turns people, it gives people the curse of lycanthropy, I don't know. At least people with a contract with it, and that's all I got.
On full moons, it causes people to involuntarily. During full moons, it causes people to strike and attack everybody indiscriminately, and only consuming hearts would sate it. And the more hearts it consumed, the stronger it got. But you could not feed it hearts, otherwise it would cause a detriment to the owner.
I see. So is that sort of maddening effect something we can expect while in there?
See how it only affected Talia? Or that's like the main one it's under? And as the maddening effect was only during full moons, which converted people into lycanthropes in the first place, I think we'll be okay, but it is very old and by now probably
Is there
pretty
another
strong.
gym here? No, just me. Hi.
No. I was just gonna let GMs know who has the spirit varnish, because Java said I had enough
has
to
it?
give 6 people enough. It is Moss. Raise your hands if you have it. There's 6 people in here that have it.
Have you passed it around and sort of...
I
shared
have
around
passed it
people?
around. Yes. So those 4 over there. Amaris, Mossau.
Alright, so say it to me again.
That's pretty suspect.
Just for me.
Very sus.
Those four.
Okay, those four.
Amaris.
Yeah.
Mossau. Some people here can enchant their weapons, so there will be people that will still be able to participate in melee, like me, Ophelia, Gwyn.
When the deceiver is
I believe.
conspicuous.
Yes. So we can all enchant our weapons with magic.
As you stand here passing out and preparing, you begin to smell the foul smell of rotting wood. It passes like a breeze and lingers. It's almost as if the structure of the guild hall is uneasy and creaks.
Something's wrong.
You can say that again.
That's not right.
Does this have to do with your ritual?
I mean, you haven't even done the ritual yet. It's been set up in the guild hall before. Nishka set it up previously.
To do with the...
Something to calm your nerves.
Yes.
It could be the spirit varnish, yeah. I've never actually used any before.
I've never actually
Well,
seen this, much less even sent it.
Yes, well, this stuff can get you executed under most jurisdictions, so, you know, use it wisely.
Yeah.
You
It
don't
could,
go and
yeah.
say you've been using it.
First time for everything.
yeah, it's a... There's a reason I wasn't trying to get the guards involved, but, you know, we're here, so...
Yo.
Anyway,
Don't give me that.
Well. Oh, Gabi, how did you get in here?
What? I went through the door. What do you mean?
Why is there a Gabi-shaped hole in the door?
It's definitely barricaded.
Because you didn't barricade the one up on the balcony.
Oh, I see.
Right, he can fly.
Right, there's other doors. Right.
The other doors didn't get
Well, there are 2 other doors in the front.
Yeah,
like, you know,
I got
where the
those.
horn is. Oh, you
I
got
just think of
those?
the balcony. Yeah, just not the balcony. I didn't think anyone was gonna fucking jump on it. Fuck off.
We're about to go kill a demon. Oh, spirit or something.
No one's supposed to jump that fucking high.
Oh, can I come or?
Gabi
Is
come?
it a private matter?
Bring your weird cousin.
If Gabi comes,
Can you throw magic marbles at
I mean, I can cut it a bunch probably. I mean,
It's
I
only
don't
the
know.
magic. And
I've missed this.
You're trying to burn me.
you just do anything.
I kind of feel bad if Gabi didn't come.
No, it's like you
Is that magic? Is that magic?
You know what?
No.
I don't know.
My teeth where they are.
If Gabi will be with us, I'd feel a little better if I had a little more of a sponge to use as a shield.
I feel
alright.
inspired.
Welcome,
With
Johnny.
Gabi's
Like
presence.
my weird cousin.
Anyway.
Nobody's gonna die. Nobody's gonna die.
This is all very serious.
That kettle a fucking goober, that's what that is.
Anyway,
Maybe
where
she
the
should
fuck
barricade
is
that
Mason?
door.
Here.
Me too.
I think he's
Barricaded
dead.
those other doors.
Well, you're
I'm
stuck
pretty
in
sure he's the
this
only one
How do
who
they
could
know
get
when
up
I'm
there.
Sorry.
Yeah, so, yeah, definitely, yeah, okay. For sure.
Wow.
So who are we protecting on the back line?
Just hold on to
I think I can probably gather.
Ayla, Anna, Vythos, Amaris are gonna be the support in the back line.
I'll be shooting around you guys.
Understood then.
Healers, I gather? Or support magic?
Shooter.
Both.
I think all of them, out of all of them, Amaris is the only one capable of combat. I've never seen any of the other three fight.
Understood. We'll keep them safe.
These aren't just for show.
If all of you would like to start moving into the training field, and then we can get in our positions, and you can make sure it's all set up and ready for us to go.
I've set it up. I've set it up.
All right.
Alright, yeah.
Hey.
Okay. If anyone needs yeah, I'll just keep my diary ready.
My head. That goddamn.
already getting him.
Oh, you'll have to give me a second. My body is stuck. I am floating. You'll have to give me a moment.
Let's all stare at her and laugh.
I'll be right back.
That's what I always
No.
What?
Damn, we're way down one person.
Remember you correctly.
Wait, if we can use
do that
components
one more
instead
time.
of people, does that mean nobody
You
would
and
get hurt
Talia.
when we complete the ritual because there
No,
will
no,
be people
we'd
involved
still
in
have to
it?
provide
Yes.
the mana.
Oh, so whoever provides the mana is
Then what's
okay.
happening?
Got
Is
it.
going on. To my understanding.
Whoa, I don't want to look that direction anymore.
Yeah, over here, yeah.
Alright.
That's
Our
how we
support
we
is
moved
probably going to be set up by this
the
wooden wall because
blockade.
all the medical supplies are behind it.
Well, if we needed
Is this
to
enough?
move people.
No, I mean, probably not. I don't know.
It's enough to get us
Okay,
someone
ancient dark
stabilized
spirit.
before we can go back inside when
We
it's
could
over.
just
Just so you're aware, Masao, me, Gwyn, and Arvis might die or be horribly injured once
won't
we
die.
finish the ritual.
What?
Well,
Can
the
you-
ritual.
won't die.
Okay. Yeah, Arvis came to me and told me that earlier today. So when we banish the spirit and complete that part of the ritual, we might be grievously injured or dead. Just be aware,
Wait.
all you support
Great.
people. So.
Something
Did you
about
let Gwyn know
passing the
that?
feedback.
Well, I was just told earlier. I assumed Arvis told everybody, but I don't.
Are they
Did
supposed to
Arvis
be
tell you, Marcel?
I assume that this is an all or nothing.
Okay, cool.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
What is
I should hope participation in this is voluntary.
Indeed.
Sebastian, are you going to be assisting the front line or you'll be helping us to protect the support?
Don't suppose you can see, can't you?
Just pick one up in each hand. My goodness.
A little bit.
It's on my back.
Not many gaps.
There's one right here you might be able to see out of.
Appreciated. However, by the sounds of it, direct participation in the ritual could have
Get on my tip as I can see.
consequences.
Diethics.
I wouldn't ask that of you. Unwillingly.
You don't need to.
You all are protecting us while they fight, but
Are you,
if
like-
you see anyone go down, it would be really great if you could drag them back this way.
That's the plan. The reason why I got rid of the armor.
Yep.
Faster this way.
This is smart. I didn't even realize this.
Yep. I could go in and
No,
try
I
to
don't
cover.
see how much a wooden wall is going to really...
No, but it was that or a corner.
It might shock it. It might look
Hmm.
around and be like, whoa, I didn't expect that.
Apologies for sneaking up on you there. I don't believe we've made an acquaintance.
No, we haven't. My name is Anna.
Totally out of sorts, but
Pleasure.
I'm able to infer
Darian,
certain items
this is
with
Ava.
magic, just a little bit.
Ava Ashbound.
Might be useful to.
Nice to meet you.
Well, considering the amount of mana that we're going to be using for
Nice to meet you
this,
as well.
it's kind of up to you if you want to use it on that, or if you want to keep...
We'll make sure you stay safe.
What?
We're going to be using a lot of
Mm.
Yeah, if I would on that.
I'm very lucky in that I really don't run out of it.
Well, then, be our guest.
Do you think those
Contingencies.
shields and spears are going to do anything against the spirit?
No.
Well, they
that's what I was
are
just saying.
now. Apparently, she's going to try and enchant them with what little enchanting magic she knows.
We don't have a lot of options here. And they have only one direct route to go out through there, and it goes through the walls. That's an issue.
Very well.
Is there another path through the
Hopefully it'll
cave
at least
into
make
the
them
guilds?
hard to walk
We're
through.
backing everybody into a corner here without an escape plan.
Well, it's not like
the
if we
only
get
place
into
we
the
could set
building,
up
there's
medical.
more that we can really run to. There's no way out. Until we remove a barricade.
Bear.
The spirit has always been
Just
easy to
be,
get out. I don't think
think
they'll
that-
come this way.
I think best bet
Better
is
that
that.
than getting out into the town.
Well, I think they're locking the spirit down to an area. Hopefully, that's the plan. So it shouldn't be able to get
Some
over here.
movement up there. There.
Oh yeah, there's
I see it too.
Gabi's still out there. Butterflies. Gabi's still down here. Lilies.
No, he's not up there.
Oh, it's Raz.
Holy
It's
shit.
just Raz. It's fine.
Raz?
He's someone. Yeah. So. Okay.
Alright.
And you should say
Get on, shoot team.
Better be careful.
He doesn't.
Fair enough. The town should be aware that something is happening. They'll at least be preparing for,
I believe
Injuries.
Fabian is
Where's their
already getting
response?
people away from the area.
Good. We've informed the guards to let each other know to be at the ready in case there's anything that spills out. And again, considering we're likely the most prepared, that might be ineffective. Hopefully they know well enough to retreat and not engage if that were to happen.
Right. Contain the situation. Don't involve themselves.
Okay. Wow, the bonus is useful.
That'd be nice.
You know, maybe we should ask for some sort of payment from this training. Maybe. Magical training. That'd be nice.
You sink into the floor a little bit too.
Yeah. That would be nice.
That would definitely be nice.
I'm fine. Just give me a moment to see.
But with a natural 20, it seems reasonably easy to get yourself out.
Damn, they really shoved us in the corner, didn't they?
It's the best place for us to be.
Yes.
Out of
We
sight,
don't
out
really
of
have
mind.
much of a contingency if they come for it. We'll have to. Unfortunately, me and Tyrion are gonna have to.
Well then, bear with me, because I'll be poking between you two.
Oh, good.
All right.
Midas. Thank you.
Well, if you want some
I'd rather you're
cloth
shooting
to
than anything else.
if you want some cloth to stuff in your ear, I can give it to you.
No, it's quite alright. I'll take the ringing.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna be shooting unless I have an actually good shot, so don't worry. I'm not just gonna be flinging rounds willy-nilly.
I would definitely like it if your shots were true. I have been shot before in the back. It's not a fun experience.
I'd like to hope that
And
my
that
fellow
wasn't
guild
during the
members...
fall.
It was one of the ambushes.
Sunset.
I was shot.
I didn't want you to know.
Where?
Don't worry, I understand.
Oh, gotcha. Right.
What you're effectively doing is turning that.
Don't worry, when I go to shoot, if it makes you feel comfortable, I'll just kind of poke it between you two and then take a shot and then pull back.
Understood.
I
If I could ask of you, individuals.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
So,
Okay,
if you need
we're
to heal
gathering
somebody.
together to get everybody in positions because we're gonna be starting.
Understood. Are we maintaining position here?
So go gather over there, and we'll make sure people are in positions. Know who is who and what our game plan is.
Alright, then we're falling in then, I guess.
You will be coming back here for support.
Alright.
Support will be back here, I'm sure. But we are gathering to figure it all out. We're gathering to get people in positions and then start.
Okay, that's a good thing because I also just learned something about myself.
What are the chances on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I have a big monster.
Oh.
They summoned me.
Remember the time when I spat on you all the way up there?
Yeah, I
Good
still
times.
fucking hate you for that. You know how much phlegm was in that? I do not feel bad shoving that back in your face. Don't worry. It's on actually a full moon. It's actually in a few days. Actually.
Announcement. I just learned that I can imbue weapons with light magic, so if anyone who didn't get the varnish would like some or would like their magical weapons doubled, please let me know.
Oh, well. I mean, frontliners
CC
first. But then
Yes.
I would say no to a power and Grayson. Actually,
If it
you should
ensures the
probably-
safety of the support, I was
Sure,
gonna
that works
talk
on
to
your
you.
own. What if that works on your shop?
They do, I just asked them. They actually told me to. They told me to come out here and do this.
Don't get me wrong, it's bothered all of us, but you're really close to her. So
That was
really
The magic's very pretty.
And thank you.
Phoenix is here.
Where did Phoenix go?
He just.
I think he doesn't like the darkness.
Well,
He ran away saying
Well,
something about dark.
Did you still need a roll?
Oh, it didn't go away when Java answered. I'm sorry.
slaughters us.
I'm
He's
done.
just
I'm good. But everyone who doesn't have
Are
spirit
you
varnish
okay,
is
Kofi?
getting magically imbued.
I'm alive.
I
I'm great.
blessed you
Don't worry
back.
about it. Excuse me.
I used my sword to bless you
Oh.
back.
Can you just
He just dies.
just enchant the marbles in the bag? That's where the weapons come from.
You want me to enchant? Okay.
Oh,
I can do
that's
that.
so helpful to
Unless,
have.
unless it's like enchanting like
That's pretty nice.
one thing 1,000 times.
Who is that?
No, I think just if I kind of.
Nah, it's still
You
morning.
know,
What are you
when
talking
you have like
about?
Orbeez and you stick your hand in. You
Yes.
kind of go
Yes.
like that.
Yeah, oh,
Still
my
morning.
favorite thing, fantasy Orbeez.
Good morning. Good morning.
Not the most
It's
sneaky.
breakfast time. The rooster should sound at any moment now.
What are we watching?
All right.
Then,
Of course.
Ella, you think you could
When?
come on?
Absolutely, yes. Gwen, did you want yours to be light and ice?
Really don't know how to use this
You
thing.
can, if you can manage that.
Who's that?
Yes.
I can't hear you. You need to come closer.
Well, it probably shouldn't be here.
Lice.
How'd you get here?
Why do we have complications all the time?
No, I know you're here.
The silver sword.
I think that should be alright.
Do you think we're gonna have a fight on us before we even get to the actual fight?
It's maybe they
Well,
can make that. I'm
if
pretty
this
sure.
town was an inkling for disaster, then yes, I believe so.
I know, it's so pretty, isn't it?
I do really like it, yeah.
As I said, really, probably shouldn't be here right now. And you shouldn't be using that weapon. There's a bad choice.
Ignore them. We got bigger things to do than just deal with one person.
One person that could be instrumental in this going right or wrong.
Should just work now.
As long as they stay out of the window.
Don't get
Yes,
involved,
it
please.
should.
You're only in
Please stay close. The dark, I can't.
Right. Okay. That's great. That's
Well,
Does
my
it mean I have to
aura will
be out here with you during the fight?
Are you ready?
I don't know.
Can somebody get a?
Right.
Can we get a
Phoenix,
lamp?
If you want to stay back
Wait.
and defend the back line with these three,
Gavi,
defend our support.
Gavi, go get a lamp.
Go get 2 lamps.
Go get 2 lamps.
Alright, don't start without me.
Just hurry. You're fast. And it won't be as big of a deal.
Anybody else need imbued weapons or arrows, or I can double down on certain magics?
That should be good. My weapons are coded.
Do you want to play tic-tac-toe while we wait? I can like draw it in the sand with my staff.
They're getting lanterns.
I think.
I want everybody to start getting in their positions. I want all of support back there by that wall. Everybody defending support, I want you to be in between them and where we're having the ritual, which is the circle over there.
Well, we already have our guards who's having a grand old time over there. The fuck are they even here for?
Well, because that person over there in the corner is being really judgy right now. When we don't like the fact we're using anti-spiritual
Fucking ignore
weapons
them.
when we're about to fight an anti-spiritual thing.
You have to.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't even know how the hell they got here. How did they get here? Did anybody see them?
If you need the light for now, I'm gonna go over here and get ready. Just until we bring a lamp. Lantern.
Holy shit.
Go back there and make sure you're ready to support us.
We've been ready for like 2 hours.
I'm sure you can use your best judgment to know where you should be positioned. And Vythos, just so you know, in case we need defense, you know, you have that shield. Or I guess you could shield everybody here in support. I guess they're pretty important.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll decide from whatever we need. Okay, I got it.
I'm sure you
Lantern.
can use your best judgment.
I'll try, yeah. Alright.
It's been a while.
I don't even know how to wield a sword. I really need to learn.
As long if everything goes the way it should, then you won't even have to raise it. But worst case, you'll have a line of people in front of you, so just kind of like poke people.
I'll
with
just put it right here for now until I
Nervous?
Yes.
It's alright. We'll have a lot of people between us, and we essentially all are carrying anti-spirit weapons. No matter how strong this thing thinks it is.
Chit chat in the corner. Trying to deal with the rogue factor isn't exactly a chit chat.
Holy shit.
Thank God. I was getting tired of them being a judgy piece of crap, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, we've had.
Okay.
If you see anything coming along the right, let us know and we'll pivot.
Got it. I think it's just gonna be one, so the most we don't have to worry about is
Masa, we need you for the ritual.
It's okay.
well.
Let's get it done, then come on back here.
The ritual that might kill them? They need Mossad for that?
Yes,
Yeah, unfortunately.
apparently.
It's one of each element. He's one of the element factors.
Well, they were saying they might not need it's actually just the mana, so apparently they found out that you can bring buckets of the types, so they just brought a bucket of water, a bucket of dirt, and some feathers, like 3 of them.
Something
I
tells
do
me
think
it's
it
a
has to
little
be
bit
any
more invested
magical.
than that. Yeah.
I don't know, they were just saying
That's what I remember reading in the book with
Arvis
him.
was saying he reread the book and he read it wrong the first time, and you can just bring a bucket of feathers apparently. I don't know.
Enchanted feathers.
Why did you just said feathers? I don't know. I'm sure
I was there with him. I was there with him when I read the book. So I think as long as they have individuals with the elements there, we'll be okay. Now, if they weren't there and they tried to do this, then I think we'd be in deep. But
Please be careful, please be careful, please be careful, please be careful, please be careful. Please, 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 please be okay, please be okay. Please. Please. You'll be fine, it's okay. Be careful. Please be careful. Please be safe.
Give her a clean line of fire.
Please be safe.
don't
Please
worry.
be safe.
You guys worry about yourselves. I'll adjust for you both.
Please be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe.
Keep yourself safe.
Please, please, please,
We won't
please,
be moving
please.
to engage unless one of them goes down.
Please.
Understood.
Please, please. Please, please be safe, please. Please, please.
Oh God, there it is. Okay.
There it is.
Oh my God. All right.
Okay, so maybe it can fly.
Oh.
Yep. That's a wings. Okay. Or a wing? I can't tell.
2. Wait. No.
Oh God.
Okay, it's already going. Oh my God.
I'm gonna hold. It's a brutal melee there right now. I'm gonna hold shots. Firing.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Shots ready.
Are you okay?
Get her back!
Hop back here.
Go!
Hop back.
Ophelia, back!
Okay.
That way.
It's rotating towards us.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Watch the fence!
I have it surrounded. I'm holding.
What are we looking at?
Birdie, doing. Go ahead.
There is a massive slash across her body.
Against the wall firing.
Front. Front.
If you have healing magic, I'll be able to provide you a spell slot for it.
Drop the barrier.
Okay. She's gonna soak half of this in a rag, drink the rest.
I'm holding fire. Holding fire.
Just gonna start rubbing it in.
Possibly did. You got that time.
She'll take the bottle from you.
Let me know if you need me. You need my healing.
Yes, yeah, we'll be all right. Right now we're working with what we have. All right.
It's gonna be very
Ayla
cold.
is charging you.
Mm-hmm. Does this make it go faster?
It makes it go faster and it's stronger.
Ooh, okay. Right.
Oh my God, we need you back.
Okay. Did you get hit by that? Are you okay?
I'm not sure. I don't know if the shields came up in time or not.
Okay. Ayla charged me before we were hit. You should be okay. Okay.
Stay back there. Oh shit.
She's gonna. There we go. She's putting pressure on that slash.
Okay. Oh, there's a bed there. Okay.
It'll be alright, Marvis. It's gonna be okay. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. She's charging you.
Okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's remnants of the health potion. This should clot the blood. It shouldn't be bleeding anymore. It should be healed up just enough for you to not be severely injured.
You should stay back here with us, though.
I'm not really.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We'll keep you here.
Where to go?
Oh, I should probably put you.
Where? Who?
Healing.
Where are they going? Oh my God!
What is it?
We need to move now.
You hear violence, destruction in the guild hall.
Somebody get this shit off me.
Just going to like grab a big like rag, like a thick rag, and just try to like slop.
I can provide healing and help
Getting
with
off.
wounds.
You need just getting some of that weird liquid off right now.
Focus on healing people here, getting people back up.
Oh, this is fine.
Rag, I can try and wipe some of
To
it
surely
off.
stop the burning. I am. Not touching that.
That's all I can do for that, I think.
All right.
Oh no, I gotta move in there.
Go, 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 go.
Are
they fine?
As a group, we need to get in there and make sure they're
They're
healed.
telling me they need it.
We need our wounded moved.
Right. Vithos, did your shield go up before the blast?
My legs are fine. I just need help getting up.
I don't think so, but I think
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'll take point.
Carry this inside. Carry this inside.
Okay.
Got it.
Where'd it go? Where is it?
Eva, that side. I'll stick this side.
Roger that.
What the?
Is it down there? Okay. This is our holding point then. This is where we'll take medical.
I gotta pull back and reload. Right now it's in the middle of the freaking guild hall, but it might be coming back up here pretty soon, so get ready.
Oh, that's useful. Come on.
This is where we're gonna bring medical.
Shit, it's up here. It's up here now. It's on the stairwell.
ready for the barrier. Maybe this is
Oh my god, what?
Alright. Do you guys still have that stuff, the burning stuff
It's
on you?
blocked. I'm going to get more. I'm going to get more.
Alright.
How much left right there? Okay. Alright, get back here if you need healing.
She just took a brunt shot of it.
Do you have a...
Okay, let's... I have a rag, but that's about all I have for getting the stuff off.
Okay. New rags soaked in the health potion.
Okay. I'll push and rag here. Apply this to yourself while I heal.
Where is it?
There is a giant shard in her leg and one in her chest.
Oh, it's very close. It's very close.
Need dog one.
I'm sorry. Yank. Health potion. Healing. This one I'm not gonna pull. I'm not gonna pull it. Drink this. Drink half.
Okay. Oh, Quinn!
Okay.
Quinn,
Alright.
can you make it back here? Come here.
Stay still. I'm gonna have to ease this out. Alright. Deep breath. Deep breath. 1, 2.
Through the chest. He is hemorrhaging blood everywhere.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're alright. I don't know if you're in that.
I am in half of it. I don't think I
I think I get that anymore. That's fine. Okay. Alright. You're not gonna bleed anymore. You're not bleeding. It's probably fine. Can I get in? Can I get in through this?
Am I okay?
Can I pass?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to put it down there. There you go.
He's still covered in that red stuff as well. It's burning through his clothes.
Does it burn us?
I would assume so if you're touching it.
My hands are cold. It's fine.
She's gonna grip your shoulder and keep you charged.
Where did his head go? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
She is just pumping magic. It probably almost feels bad how much she's pumping magic into you, Anna.
Thumbs up.
Sorry. Okay. It's at least covered. It's poorly covered, but it's covered.
Ayla's gonna switch her hands to the shield.
Get up, Quinn. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last much longer.
As much as I can into it.
This is your enchanted sword.
That's it, yes, it's into a flight magic from Ayla.
We need to get Violet. She was stomped on.
Okay.
Get Oh, fuck.
Pulling you, Violet.
Good job. Consider me
Anna, you have taken substantial damage, lacerations across your arm and back from that claw.
I'm gonna start healing.
He is covered head to toe in that red stuff, and it is just sizzling.
Mother. Is it gone? We need Raz, he can heal.
I don't know where it went. I'm healing you on the ground here. I don't know where it went.
Marcel, he's down. Someone get the Marcel.
Over here.
Yes. Yes. There's health potions.
Head to toe in that goop. It's burning and it's still burning. It's previously impaled, but there's a giant block of ice sealing it shut. But I don't know what the purpose of that is at the moment. So, you know.
What am I looking at?
I've apparently been blasted with shards, impaled, and a huge bruise right on his face. Apparently, I think also like miscellaneous lacerations.
She's just pulling the little ones out.
I'm here, you guys. You should be stabilized. At least
Phoenix, his jaw is broken in half.
He's stabilized and should be destabilized for 2 minutes. Get somewhere safe.
I can't. I don't know how to fix it.
Phoenix, can you hear me?
Due to Ayla's magic, your blood isn't leaking from your body anymore, but your jaw feels slightly soothed. This may very well be the only reason that you're not dead yet.
We need to get him somewhere where there's more stuff. He's so
Sal,
heavy.
the
I don't
adrenaline is
think we're
wearing
gonna
off. You feel something wrong with your back and legs.
How are we gonna move him? We just need healing magic. We have to pump him. We're not gonna be able to move him.
She's just gonna pour it onto whatever open wound this is.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be broken, but I don't know how to fix a jaw. I need 5 hours help. I need 5 hours.
Java.
Yes.
Can I roll to try to put my jaw back into place?
Oh, that's metal. Hold on. With a solid 16, you reach up and you feel where it's broken, like, and right back into place.
Also, with my spell, you shouldn't be actually feeling much pain and blood loss, but you can get up if you want to, but you have to get somewhere else. We can't lift you.
Java, which bone did you say got cracked from?
You're standing with that bat. You hit the way out, and you fall off the boards. You're standing on the floor. You have been struck to the point where the adrenaline's wearing off. Even with this magic, violent pain through your back and back to your legs. You've already been struck. You've already been struck. Moving will be difficult. Hey, Jabba.
It's okay enough for now. I'll come back later. For more.
I think there's someone else outside who needs help. Okay, alright, sit down. Sit down.
Out of character note to let you know.
Sit somewhere, please.
Right to the chest with
Sit down, let me look at you.
I was stepped on by it and kicked in a few times.
Okay.
And those red crystals and burning.
What am I looking at?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I took a big blast. Pretty sure I got hit with a big blast.
Great. So this is half empty. Drink a quarter of it. Give me the rest.
Okay.
No, I will. First aid.
Okay.
First aid killers now.
I can't really feel my fingers, but I don't know if that's related or not. That was before. I think that's unrelated.
That was before. Okay.
I think so. I don't know. I'm kind of numb today.
Okay. God. There's no one who's not in good shape. No one is doing well. Ooh. Yeah, that seems stupid. He took a large blast.
But
He's covered.
I just took a blast, so that's pretty much all It kind of burns a little bit, I think. Yeah. I'm starting to feel it now. So everything's kind of numb today, my body, so I didn't really feel it.
Numb? Why is it numb?
I'm not sure.
Can you... Are your nerves?
Chest, leg, and arm. Not only that, but you have a slash across your chest and one across your face. Not only that, but
I shouldn't be bleeding anymore at the very least. Nothing's completely closed, but it's not.
It's alright, it's fine.
It's stabilized at the very least.
Myself, I think for the most part, it's stabilized as well. Not. I mean, obviously the other stuff as well, but I did some healing magic. I took care of what I could. It's for the most superficially. I mean, closed, but well.
Okay.
Where?
Right
to the chest. Literally,
She was impaled.
Like just
I was
impaled.
I was stepping on.
These two look like The Walking Dead. Scars, impalements, shards.
What's happening? Where is the shit? Are they still around?
I see what has been right. Please, please. I have a few more minutes than she does.
What?
Bandages. What's the resource managers? I don't know.
I've got it. He's fine.
Individuals coming in here. Alright, gonna have to put you on this. One left, one right.
Yeah, but right now it's hell no.
Where's you?
Hello.
Okay, sir. Yeah, put you down here. You have to be on the bed for now.
Healing, that's healing magic as well, and she's gonna pull the crystals at the same time.
Holy fuck. Ayla, are you okay, love?
Fighting the creature, maybe even more. You'd have to.
Where's Raz? Where's Raz?
The spirit we summoned, find him. The fight's not done.
Where's the bed?
This place is taken. Bed's clear here. Alright. Anna, you got this here? I can't feel all. I'm checking the apothecary. We need heal. He's bad.
What am I looking at?
He was impaled through his back. Some of that red stuff is in that wound. And he's just got a bunch of claw marks over his chest and
Is
his
it
arms.
a very large open wound?
It's a very large open wound.
She's gonna stick her healing fingers in it. I need to get this out. Stay still. I need to get this out.
I don't have time for this. The fight's not over. We still have to finish the ritual.
Everyone is down, Erebos.
I can't fucking move.
Where did it go?
Preserve the gallows. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where it went. I was on the ground. I didn't see where it went. The barricade on the front door is broken, but nobody said it was outside, so I don't know. Son of a bitch.
I'm stabilizing. Can you check on them?
You're saying I can get back up?
No.
Keep fighting. We haven't won yet. It's Sarah. Every bed's taken. We're gonna take you to a couch.
Gira, I want you to do a sweep around town, see if you see the spirit, okay? Anywhere. It's huge, it's black, and it's red. Oh, Ayla. Checking for a pulse.
Okay.
I did get hit by that blast, and I actually haven't been rolled for it yet. But if I'm fine, she's fine. But you probably could have. She was doing a shit ton of magic, so she's a little drained. That's all.
Been broken, like,
but I do need to get rolled. Actually, you can go help
thrown onto the guild hall, and as well as took several major blows and slashes. She
keep an eye on her.
She got thrashed. He has a big gaping bleeding hole in him.
Healers? More healers? Either of you? No?
Is everything okay now? Other than medical problems?
It got out. We don't know where it is.
It's fine, dear. We're gonna work on this. It's fine for the sake of it. Panic does not need to be on the board right now. We need to work on the
We're not
injured.
panicking, but
Everything's okay, Anna.
if they're not healers, they're taking up space. Okay?
Understood. I got some people. Blake and everybody got the healing potions. Took as much from the apothecary. We're placing them here with you. So,
Okay.
Blake, put them here for now. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, pardon me.
Okay. That's a good question. What are we looking for? Let me see who's a little bit more conscious. It's fine. Yeah, for the sake of it, go out. I'll get the information to. You worry for it? That's fine.
Because she's kind of chaotic.
Go in there. Good. Keep them here with him. Put them down on the table for now, on the chair.
It's not going to be. They're going to keep it away from you far enough where it's not burning, but it's warm.
Put it down somewhere and you didn't feel that.
Her hands are cold. What's his temperature?
His temperature is slightly cold for a person. He's lost quite a bit of blood.
We're getting treated. A little bit of healing potion. Do you think you can assist with your healing, Sam? I remember you when it comes to your magic and you dealing with medicine. I think the lad over there with the two guards in that room might be a little more assistance. Where's the assistant? Do we know if there's anything special about removing crystals?
What the hell happened?
I'm just going to put some fireball on the back of his neck to help regulate his temperature.
No, of course I don't fucking know. Why would I ask if I didn't know?
And though her hands are cold, she's going to prop him up to drink some of this to help regulate his blood.
They're gonna squeeze your hand like you're about to pass out.
What was fucking happening?
They breathe. Feel her thumb kind of gently rubbing up.
Yes.
What?
Are they conscious?
No. They're stable.
Have they been tended to?
Oh, Jesus. Everyone else here hurt for this? Because you couldn't let go of your stupid little grudge match?
Turkel has been playing Leaf Side for so fucking long and nobody's done anything fucking about it. All those people were willing participants. And none of them were for it.
I don't give a shit what they were for. We had an answer that would work.
And an answer that nobody was siding with, and the people would have killed you if you were gonna do it anyway.
If they side with
And
it,
somebody else would have been fucking with the spirit. Anyway. This way you won't fuck anybody over for at least 1,000 years, supposedly.
God, you got all of these people hurt on a fucking whim because you didn't let go of your pride for 2 seconds? You got
Oh no, are you still available? Do you think you can take a... Do you think you could look into Phoenix in the corner? He might need a little bit of extra help as well.
Yes. Stop this from happening here.
Take your time, dear. Yeah, before killing him.
I don't care what she got hit by the blast thing when it jumped and it actually missed, or it got me right before he put the shield up. And then
I'm giving you another look over. Is there anything that was missed that I would see?
No, they pretty much bandaged everything up and took care of the rest. He's just kind of not bleeding out, but he's definitely doesn't look good. Say something, please. I'm sorry. I didn't know who you were.
Okay. No afterwards. We'll get consequences.
I mean, I imagine so.
That's a lot of people. Alright.
To start with.
She got another bad
I'm quite cute.
Masa? Masa? Really no God.
Did you already check his out, Gwen?
Masa?
I'm stable. I'm not as close as anyone else.
Masa?
I can wait.
I'm pretty sure that probably water
Everybody's available. Checking with Red.
It's Skira.
Yes, I have Sally running food back and forth.
Okay.
People.
It's not you. It's not you. You're fine.
Checked it. I'm not sure what matters right now. The orders on.
Please put it away.
Until someone else who knows
Please.
what they're doing. Please, go for it. No one else is doing it. Start with
anything like this to increase your joke.
Stop talking.
I am giving him combat.
I need to get you off the floor.
I'll keep the legs.
Please. I can help.
Externally, yeah.
No, it is his fault. He spread this stupid idea in everyone's head.
Please sit down.
Just braces.
I told them how fucking terrible of an idea this was.
I'm just gonna put you to sleep.
Can I help you two ladies?
In this situation.
Helping.
For the sake of it, the situation here is under control. Look for the other rooms. Maybe they need help.
She's looking for any new wounds.
New wounds? Since you looked over him last time, no. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna close the curtain for you. I'm leaving this to you, alright?
One of the beds for full.
Sit down. What is that?
I always keep one on me.
Room service.
Right, did you get the
Eating up helps.
Bandage over her eye.
I don't think it's liking this action.
This takes blood.
This might be an urge. They're doing their best.
No.
You two see pulled out shrapnel wound from the ship before.
Well, we just pulled the big facade out.
We've been doing surgery on him right now.
Okay, we just got that one didn't go so well, but he's still alive, so.
Are any bad sleeping pattern? I think I remember there being a prison in the back room.
I look in the back.
Yeah, I've been in there before with Melody.
It's time to
Medical personnel to sleep in, but
Show me.
Right, we're gonna. Is that room unlocked? I think it is.
It's unlocked.
I just never.
it's not unlocked. We're unlocking it.
We're going to the very back room. Get out of there.
Okay, there's
Bunch of teeth, don't bite
Something that was weird.
leather gloves on his shit.
To be scattered all over the place, basically, of like
Taste a little bit.
Yeah, yep. You okay? You alright? Another one.
Yes. I'll keep 2 potions on me.
I'm gonna use this one if you don't mind.
Yeah.
It's great. I'm totally adapted.
Everyone's being tended to. They don't need me right now. Does it hurt? Are you bleeding? What is it?
That thing put its foot on my head just before I went up.
Conscious bitch. I done that like 3 times. You had no.
wow, found a metal.
Are you injured?
A little.
Got some medical balm.
Just a little. You promise?
Small bandages. Rough spots on had to take out
That didn't sound too convincing.
I'm the one doing this.
Well, you hurt more than just a little.
This isn't my forte.
And we will. Basic bandaging or stitching in here?
Yes. Well, stitching might come.
It's fine.
Okay, how's the pressure? Does it look like it's
The
bleeding
nice
more?
thing about being a healer is I can tend to myself whenever I want.
You
did.
Stop it. There's still like the wound, but as far as like it's still considerable. She's
It just needs to be closed, essentially.
Yeah, it just needs to be closed. She's been out for like 15 out of character minutes.
I can roll in to see if I run out of mana, and I'm good.
So, are you still there? I'm sorry to ask you when you're going through this. Do you have a stitching needle?
I don't think I have.
In the medical ward?
Down.
Okay.
Remind me again what they look like?
Sit down.
Sterilizer.
Their name's Sarah Gallo.
Please, don't.
With what?
We're trying to set a duck on fire.
Like a giant dark werewolf, and
I'm
they're
not sterilizing the wound, even I know that's stupid.
No, the needles.
They're big. They look like a
Sterilizing
werewolf.
needles. Make sure there's
Yes,
no
I could heat up
germs
enemies
on
there.
them. Okay.
Sterilized.
I checked all around town. Like
Not yet. Soon. They're coming back with a needle. All those small wounds should be closed for now. Unless there's something I can't find. Up, head up. Stay away.
I'm trying.
I know you're losing a lot of blood.
You shouldn't be living in
Use some more
gardens
liquid.
internal things.
I mean, they probably lost a lot already. Here.
We love trying. I'm drunk.
I'm going.
If he's out of town, you're not gonna find him.
I found some sterilized equipment. Assume you guys don't use it that much. At least not the switching.
You have your sheets on, by the way.
Why do you always cry?
No, I'm good. Just let you know you have one.
Because I'm scared.
So
Is your clothes already
really
open?
Yeah, really bad slash.
Can somebody quickly
You
get
don't
something to
ever
fight
get
Ben
used
on? This is going to suck.
to seeing everyone hurt and covered in blood around you, that you just never get used to it.
Right. Let's just get this over with.
The amount of times I stand here surrounded by blood and groaning and pain.
They're going to focus their magic.
I didn't know what to do. I saw you laying on the ground.
At this point.
I couldn't get to you.
To dull the pain.
The barrier was up, and the spirit was there. And before I knew it, I was off the ground.
Mom is slowly trying to drop and I can just push it through. Quite slippery.
Come on.
But you weren't moving.
God damn it! All the help.
This is the end of it. I'm so sorry, Mars. Bandage dessert, adding away some of the blood that was caused by the needle. She's lost a lot of blood. We have a spare blanket.
Pull up the part.
Everybody is.
Sounds like there was quite.
Thank you.
That one's conscious. He's conscious.
Get it over with.
Yep.
So
God.
we need.
I went to a friend.
They vanished. We need to finish fighting them and we can banish them.
Damn it!
I just need you to be okay.
One more.
Everything should be very proud of all of you.
That's all.
Just for surviving. You being
Cover it. It's okay.
Nice change from Talia.
It's just before that, I just never put myself in danger.
Wiping it.
No.
Using some sterilized bandage.
No, of course not. You wouldn't expect the same of me. But that doesn't mean that when you get hurt, I'm not going to cry. It comes with the territory.
She's just not within here. She's just kind of staring kind of blankly up past.
I'll drown the wall in that case.
The character, I assume, passed out from shock.
She's getting there. Yeah,
I would have done so already, I'm sure.
Somebody else should really start.
That's why I was doing the pain relief.
Oh yeah, no, if you didn't do that, she would have been on. If you didn't do that, she would have been
gone a long time ago.
I think everyone's
Is there any sort of heat or some way to heat the area? She has a lot of blood loss.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Terry ran outside.
I'll be okay once you finish.
Someone needs a bed I can move out.
We still have to banish them.
The front door, the big one that we want.
Right, yes.
Gwen,
It's probably over here then.
Arvis and I need to finish the ritual. I don't even think we're done weakening it. But then look that weak yet.
Hello there, friend. Are you well? Are you getting medical as well?
You see him, his like torso is like covered in blood.
She just lost.
Oh, understood. I'm glad they had your hand.
Anything I should know?
What was the thing? You know,
Werewolf spirit
not gonna make
somewhere. I don't know.
No, yeah, it's gone. It's out.
Okay.
There's a bed available if anyone needs one.
Something or other. White hair. About my height, maybe slightly shorter. Lavender on the clothing. Pretty bright. Brightly dressed. Said she can sense spirits, and it's not even.
Those two are still injured. That one's alive. He's barely alive. That one's alive. Like, we gotta worry about those two. And that one.
Get everything.
Oh, so I think you're hot making.
Sorry. Sorry.
Do you want to help, or are you just?
So she took she braced a bunch of heavy blows, took a couple slashes, and a few of the blasts really close range. In addition, she got thrown to the wall, and the worst one is she got through. She got thrown
Do you have any
into the
bandages?
guild hall from the second floor. She went flying and went and crashed onto it. Her back got really fucked up. Yeah.
Radio Anastasia, do you need anything?
For now, bandages.
Pretending to set it up.
Okay, that's fine.
Shit. Well, our medkits are elsewhere, but
You're magical healing, so
there might be one over here.
incorrectly before you did that. So she's like aligning everything. Don't you believe?
Where'd he go? Is he stable?
I believe this is quite the emergency,
walk
wasn't
out?
you?
I'm sorry.
That one? Does he stable enough to leave?
Yes.
I just need the bandages. I can
This is full of them.
That's all I need.
Yeah, I only used some of the bandages. It should be full.
Thank you.
I was told you were told that I was rampaging down there and going insane.
I'll
The
leave
one
this
that was
out.
in the bed, is he fit to move?
Yes.
Was going insane. You might have been the
And we have an extra bed available now because he's gone.
Alright. Apparently, too, if Erebos is missing.
No, he left.
I do.
Crystal.
These typically don't really blink. See that?
He's very busy. Genuinely, I don't know. Just a small situation, we can handle it though. I was just looking to inform them.
Get this out.
The bodies
very slowly.
Two open beds. Okay, alright.
So you want him?
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, I got you involved.
No, I'm happy I was
Fucking
here.
with that scared was the worst idea.
You understand what I'm saying?
Does she need anything?
She's stable. She's been getting magic healing. There's multiple. She has what, 2 large wounds and a lot of minor puncture wounds. Yeah, and a loss of blood. I don't know what we can do about that.
I've been giving patients health potions to help stabilize the bleeding. It'll help regulate the blood flow.
Alcohol? I'm not.
What?
I'm not too sure how you would replace blood.
We don't. We just
The
stabilize the blood
old-fashioned way I
flow.
know is just food and water.
All of Monty's hands are burnt right now.
Putting them in the box.
My bandages out of him looking into us. In a better place.
Because of my tongue, it tastes like pepper.
That's great, Gwen.
Hey, like, can you pull them up slightly onto your lap so I can sit here and then treat the wounds?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Idling on his failures.
Just taking up
His
space.
body began to dwindle. His soul scattered.
I don't know. It'd be better to ask medical if somebody died.
Nobody's dead.
Throw this away for people.
I don't want to put you out. I'm afraid I won't be able to get you to come back. You were pretty reliable though. My back stings, but I can't reach it. And I'm tired.
Are there people inside?
There are lots of people inside.
Something happened, or I just need to see Phoenix. He should be down in the south.
He's a medical. Make noise when you see him.
Wait, what happened? Why is...
There was a fight.
Is everything okay?
Everything's
okay?
fine. Everyone's being tended to.
How are you feeling, Anna?
Fine. I just needed to not be in there for a second.
Understand. Is there anything I can get you? You want me to go over to that Dreamcatcher and get you a drink or something?
No, thank you.
Do you two know what's going on?
Aye. Also, Terry. I mean, besides what the fuck is happening on the inside, I'm feeling dandy. Just fucking upset that nobody told me about the shit is happening outside.
Thanks for teaching me how to do stuff in medical. I wouldn't have been able to do anything without you helping out.
Because Phoenix was in
Of
the
course.
guard's captivity.
You're part of the team now, for all intents and purposes.
That important people would be talked to.
I'm
We could
glad.
always use more
To be spread
medics.
around
We
because
don't
the
have
guild
enough.
has a way of gumming things up. Or its own internal workings, I should say. Does that make any sense?
Look, if he thought it was a smart idea to exclude me from that,
I'm gonna
that's
go
his choice.
check on them myself, because I
It still is.
messed out.
Amaris has been moved to a bed at
How
this
you feeling,
point.
lad? Not really seeing you around. Are you good?
That's good.
Carpenter, new in town. Told him to talk to you.
Oh no.
Name's Kurt, yeah.
Oh, very good, lad. What can I do for you?
Everything all right with you?
I'm not sure if we've seen each other already.
Everything is really
Oh,
great,
no, I'm just getting
always.
into town. I missed the.
But everyone's stable,
The initial,
in all
bundle of
seriousness.
folks coming in for the new building contracts. I was already
There's a lot of
working on
people
it.
inside.
Missed the initial, jump
No.
on it.
In fact, I'm pretty sure he's
yeah, no,
gonna be bound to the bed for a
You're
while.
fine, yeah. No, you're fine when it comes to the matter. When it comes to building stuff, I might need to have you, I might need to talk to you because there might be a building we're going to work on near the south side, near the beach area. Specifically small, one-person sized, about the, probably same room space as the ones we got here. Our clientele is a merfolk person from So we might need to look into potentially adding some smaller sort of watery areas within the house for the sake of them not drying out in their sleep. Maybe replace them there with a bathtub or something.
You're gonna need some good wood that takes well over
Seems
water.
like things never slow down.
No.
Good wood, we can work
They
on
never
that.
have.
Hey!
Mr. Magistrate, we've got some terrible news.
All the gods so rude.
What is happening now?
The dead barrels seem to have been gone missing. We've only found leather boot marks and light hairs in the scene.
Sorry.
Blonde hairs. We would like permission to go question anyone we think fits these descriptions. They couldn't have gotten it any further than like maybe 20 minutes ago. Yes, sir.
Do it gently.
In that clinic?
Don't do it to anyone in the medical ward. They've been through enough today, and all of them have been accounted for.
There was only one other person I saw that was out here, and that was the person with white and black hair.
Yeah.
That's kind of it.
You're welcome.
That's the only one I know that has light hair.
Just don't harass the people in the medical ward.
I was
Let the
gonna go
people-
check the.
Go on.
I was gonna go check the tower to see if there's any boot prints, because they had to take 2 barrels. That had to be happening.
Go on then.
Yeah, when it comes to us currently, there is a little bit of an influx from the medical building. There has a sort of small scuffle occurred. People are getting treated right now at the moment, so nothing you need to be worried about, nothing to put you in danger. This is something that's currently being
wild
resolved.
animal attack or anything I would worry about in town or anything.
At least to my knowledge, no, not at least right now, so... But if you should see anything that's worrisome, do be sure to call it out. Either the guards, me, or anybody else.
Oh, okay. Where would the guards be most of the time then? Would they be here? or is there-
Guards would be, if you look, come over me here for a second.
Oh, alright.
Oh my goodness. Another day in Leafside. Something's got to change, hasn't it?
Probably.
Nobody knows what, do they?
I just don't think it should be that hard to be a decent person. And I think the amount of times that we've faced something so extreme like a spirit or an Ursaquad, we should be built better to sustain those sorts of things. But we're not, and it happens all the time. I don't understand why this place doesn't ever learn.
People in an off fraction, hurt and scarred by so many different things. Everyone here is covered in possible abrasions. Everyone here is a violent and fleeting miracle. Puzzle pieces that can't quite fit together. Everywhere's
Sink or
like
swim.
this. And this place is worst of all.
You tired already?
I've been tired for a very long time.
Then why still do it?
Sleep in 2 days. Who else will? It's like you said. Folk here seem to find it very hard to be decent and sensible. With that in mind, who else but me?
You certainly
It's
have a bunch of guards that want to stick their nose in people's business. Surely they're sprightly enough to take over, should they want to.
Things are a mess here, aren't they?
We did not enter the
Guards
clinic.
especially.
We did not hurt anyone's
Good job.
feelings, Mr. Magistrate.
Good job. On your way. But if you keep things in line, Everyone can learn. All they need is a firm hand.
It just feels as though relationships get ruined in the process, and then what's the point? You have half the town who hates you, and the other half who doesn't care.
Like I said. I have to do it, because no one else wants to do that. No one else wants to be the guy that says no, that everyone in town hates. Sure, folk will turn against me like they turned against Justin. Justin had damn good reasons for folk to turn against him. They're mine.
Technically, you are Moth King.
Is that?
I want to say this right now. You are absolutely gorgeous. Like your wings and everything, beautiful.
Who is that at the
Also, as someone who crafts clothes,
That's not.
As you're admiring this beautiful moth,
That's not.
you can't help but feel a song come to mind. A beautiful
What are we looking at?
Isn't that
it's almost
a spirit?
her beauty. But you can't
Oh.
it's like it's not quite
Looking at
it's not resolving.
the spirit of the floorboards.
Yes, he's come around.
Yeah.
I knew it.
A deal was struck.
I'm going to try so hard to focus on me tonight. I just need you to understand that. And I don't want you to think that it's weird.
He gets
It
to
is
walk around
possibly
for 2
aggravated.
days. For those 2 days,
Actually,
he helps his
very-
master as best he can.
I'm.
I see.
Damn it! Why did I decide to do this? I'm foolish. I wanted to help the town.
Like I said, Broken Town can do things.
I'm sad to
They all
inform
have
you
their
that
talents.
there's too many. Sorry if I'm interrupting. I can come back.
Don't
later.
worry. What's
There's
happening?
too many boot prints that have contaminated the scene, and I feel like we need an experienced tracker. I don't suppose you know anyone like that, Harry. Sir.
Normally, I'd recommend Amaris. She seems to be indisposed right now. I'm a detective.
It's also too dark, but yeah. Hopefully
Thank you.
it would help.
Hello, you two. Flora, Mara.
Hello.
Hello.
How things going?
I heard
wanted
quite
to
the
talk to you
commotion
about
inside.
Justin
Did
at some
did it go
point.
well? You want to talk to me? A lot of people want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to anybody. How fascinating.
Understood. Well, I just had a favor to ask, but yes, a kerfuffle has happened.
Oh, I recognize one person.
That's Terry. You know Terry.
I don't. And I don't like that I don't recognize most people here.
Yet, a lot of new faces are here. I have to go do my job.
Well, maybe we meet again.
If I see you, I have an ask, a request regarding Justin.
Unfortunately, that will be maybe tomorrow. There's something very important that I need to attend to today.
Understood.
Hi.
I'll leave you to it, and I think you need some space right now.
We're heading inside.
Well, you can walk around during the night. I like being around during the night. I can actually fucking see some stuff.
You know, I really need to get glasses. I can't see anything right now.
I only have some paper because only one eye is
I need my short-sightedness to be catered to. Can you get down here real fast?
I'm overwhelmed.
Ah, yes, very good. Very good. Anyway, we should go.
Come on.
You're precious, Kira. You know that?
Rita?
You're just very sweet.
Corpse hate?
Sometimes when people reach out and see if you're okay, it feels like a burden. Like you have to be okay because they asked. But I can tell when you're asking, and it doesn't feel like I have to be okay.
You got some healing, right? I would magically heal you if I could, but if you go back into the medical ward, I could work some stuff, but are you alright? Glad to see you're alright, though. Alive, at least. Not really, no. I'm lucky. Have you seen Erebos around? The beam was in the way, I couldn't see. Okay. You too, Masa. Let me know if you need anything. Rest up.
Yes, I can. I felt the inside of a man's ribcage today. It's not always so interesting. Nice thing in a curse.
No, that spirit. Or they're just incredibly similar. Oh, there's a day of we had a summoning in the library.
Thank you, Kira.
Thank you for giving me
Mm.
if you didn't.
I'm okay.
This lycanthrope spirit. This will be a problem we'll have to worry about tonight.
I'm alive, right?
Hey.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I know you probably don't want to see me right now, but something important I just noticed. New girl who showed up in town. Long white hair, set of horns with gemstone inside of it. You seen her?
Not since medical.
I noticed something talking to her.
He has the crest of the Silver Coin Merchant Guild on her gambeson. Don't know what she's here for, who she is, or why, but be careful.
What is this silver coin merchant business?
Merchant Guild that Elf used as a cover to do everything he did.
White hair, big horns, you said?
White hair, horns with orange gemstones in it. Fiery orange eyes.
Copy.
You look like someone who's interested in their future.
Keep our eyes out.
Not really.
I think everyone's
Exercise
interested
caution
in what
around
their
that.
future and potentially even what their past has to hold.
Did you hear that, Master Rosso?
I can help you see it.
One of those. Well, maybe in the morning when I am not at the job. But spirit does not have a need for fortunes.
Fair enough.
At least I don't.
Have a good day. Spirit.
Have a pleasant day. Put the mineral beetle, blah, blah, blah. She put the mineral beetle in her pocket.
Fate. Fate has everything to do with it. I pull your card. Tell you a random thing
You
about your
going to
future.
be okay?
I suppose. Are you?
Seems like good fortune's in your future, friend. You like to be one
It's
who
a difficult
parties.
question.
Means you like to party and you like to have a good time. Pleasantries await you, friend.
But
you ought to be not okay alone then.
Very good. Very good. Though just be a bit careful. Those who tend to indulge a little too much and let themselves get
do you want to come with? My cat.
What card I have? The cards do not work for board.
Be careful.
As a teller, I unfortunately cannot partake in my own tells. Doesn't quite work.
We're going to the tent, Rez.
No one minds if I use this bench, yeah?
Probably not.
Yeah.
They are going to
Pardon.
the tent in their future.
Having somebody with my own swing at them than having them be fucking out there without me. That's something I'm upset with.
Hopefully eventually.
Here's what I'm upset with. Don't try to get none of
No, only
We have
now
a
seeing all this
guaranteed
shit.
solution. We have a guaranteed solution. That spirit has threatened to wipe out the town. Only
No. Bigger question. Bigger question. Did you rob me? Or did you actually pull those coins out of the air?
check the coin.
I mean, they do have a point, to be fair.
Hello.
I don't give a fuck, but you with the white hair, lavender, whatever the fuck you call it. Apparently people are looking for you. Don't know for what reason, but it doesn't sound good.
Confusion about the mill.
Evos. Damn it. You... How the fuck is he sparkling?
If he wants to go on a goose chase looking for a spirit that's not around, then let him. He's got a death wish.
It's tempting.
But
But I know if I win, I die.
I know I said we shouldn't sleep here anymore. I just don't really feel like being in town.
I tend too close.
A bit. I don't want to be found.
I think for once I wanna resonate with that same mindset.
Hi, Kira.
Mira.
You're both welcome, as always. But I know sleeping in a tent can get rather old.
I'll just come say good night, because we're not sure how long potion lasts for.
Good night, Raz.
Good night, Anna. Good night, girl. Good night, Mazal.
Sweet dreams.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Ugh. Ouch. I think tomorrow we might feel like we were hit by a bus.
What's a bus?
A carriage.
Carriage.
That's what I meant to say. Though surely there's trolleys or something. It's a bus on a wire. I'll probably need help tomorrow. I couldn't reach all the claw marks. I didn't want to bother anyone. I'll live, though. It's not too bad. Vitho's got most of it. Do you think tomorrow you could make more of those sleeping potions?
Yeah.
I thought I was ready.